This show is void of reason, some people say benign. Come all you loyal Britons and watch 'Twas by Design.
Why hello there ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another 'Twas by Design stream. I'm your host Chris, and as always, I've got myself a brew. Cheers. Oh yeah. That'll do. How you doing, Shonen? How you doing, Crow? Hope you guys are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Back again.
This was by design.
With some more Monster Hunter Wilds. Exclamation mark IED or War's got the lobby code pinned to the top of chat for you if you want to join. How is everyone? All good? Spirit Walker, how you doing, Spirit Walker? Welcome back. Well, welcome. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How you doing, Sai Zurich? Welcome in. Oh. Do you still play World? No. No. I played World for 8 years. Got 8,000 hours. More than 8,000 hours in the game. I've put that one to rest. You're back again to do the same 5 quests. Yeah, boy. I'm so tired, guys. I'm so tired. Like, emotionally tired. I just can't wait. I'm away next week, man. Guys, remember, don't forget I'm on holiday. No streams next week. I'm away. I'm gone. Just one more day. Yeah, and then I'm gone. And then we've got to come back again and continue the countdown. But at least on that week, we've got the Summer Games Fest. So there'll be something to look forward to. Hopefully. Oh, come on, please, Capcom. Fucking hell. Do something with this game. I swear to God. Do something. Oh, man. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I mean, bloody hell, maybe I will have to go back to World, because at least people are still modding that game, you know? There's no mods for this game. Apart from, like, you know, big titty mods and things like that. We need, that game has proper mods. I wonder if someone's made a focus mode mod for World. I wonder. Like, remove the clutch claw and put focus mode in. That would be kind of crazy, right? You got an arch-tempered mod quest pack for all monsters. It's so much fun. What, for World? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I helped balance that with FQ. Oh, for Wilds. I thought you were talking about World. Yeah. I didn't even know there was. The only thing is you can get banned for stuff like that. You got to be careful. In this game. In World, it's perfectly fine. You can use mods, whatever. But in Wilds, they do get a bit ban happy. You got to remember to turn them off when you're doing arena quests and yeah, a lot of faffing, you know. Existing Yishwan, how you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly one. 'Twas, you sound sick. I sound sick? I don't feel sick. I'm pretty healthy. Or at least I feel pretty good. Like physically. How you doing, Bart? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Am I just tired? I'm tired of Wilds. I'm tired of existing. I'm tired of everything. Oh man, I need a holiday. How you doing, Colin? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. 3k points from a wheel spin. Oh yeah, spin the wheel. Nice. Yeah, we've got this new bow build. Did I save this build yesterday? Must admit, like, we rolled for it. I got rid of my Gogma-Artian build. But I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if it was worth it. In the training area, it does good, but on actual monsters, not so much. Maybe it'll get better at master rank. Spin the wheel. Spin. Let's see what we get. Anything good? $10,000 renown. Dude, it's been a while since someone won any renown on the wheel spin. Let's have a look. There was a time when you were winning 500,000 renown every time, or do you remember? There you go. 10,000 renown added, brother. There you go. Done. Oh. Yeah. Move my water bottle out the way. It's kind of like blocking what I can see on the screen. You see so many people using focus in their bow builds and you don't get why. The meter never has an issue for you. Well, if you're not iframe dodging attacks, the meter restores extremely slowly. It's the iframe dodges that like boost it up, right? It also makes it so that when you do an iframe dodge, you get more of your bar back. So there is that as well. And actually, having tested crit boost yesterday, obviously crit boost adding extra to your physical damage, it really doesn't do that much. Like, crit boost was only giving me an extra +2 on each of my arrows on my max hit. So when I fired 5 arrows, I got 10 extra damage. Which is okay, I guess, but like, is that better than being able to refill your more? I don't know. Also, focus lets you charge your dragon piercer faster. So that's another little benefit. How you doing, Sif? How you been, brother? Hope you having yourself a lovely jubbly one. It's good to see you. Adrenaline rush is your top priority on bow. Adrenaline rush. I mean, it's good. Yeah, it's good. But remember, they did rebalance bow a little bit so that there's, like, you know, a little bit more elemental focus. You're busy with life. You're doing well. I hope you guys are well too. Oh, I'm tired, brother. I'm very tired. But tomorrow's my last day of streaming for a bit. I'm going to go on holiday. I'm going to have a little bit of a holiday. Because we've got a while. I've been counting down for Summer Games Fest. You know, hopefully get some update for Wilds. But I realize that if they do announce an update for Wilds, I won't be able to take any time off because I'm going to be going hard. And at the moment, there's nothing really happening with the game. And there hasn't been for months. So yeah. The YouTube's running nice today. I did turn up the quality. I put up the bitrate a little bit. You know, just to see how it does on Twitch. So if it looks a little bit better on YouTube, it's because I put the quality up a little bit. I put the tuning quality up as well because I've got massive amounts of overhead on my CPU and GPU these days. Like to put in perspective, right? My GPU is running at 45% right now. My CPU is at 45%. Whilst I'm streaming this game. It never used to be that way. My GPU used to be at 80% when I was streaming this game. But because of all the performance improvements, it's It's barely even using anything now. Yeah. So I was able to put the settings up on the stream a bit without straining things too much. And I've also got the old aircon on as well, so that helps. Brings the temperatures down quite a lot. You wouldn't think it, but it does make a big difference having an air conditioning unit. Really does, because it was hot today. But the only thing is when I've got the aircon on, it makes the room cold. So I have to get warm. But at least it protects the PC, you know, because the summer can be very damaging to PC. That's actually incredible. The performance in this game now is really good. Yeah, it's... at this point, I do wonder, when people complain about performance still, I do have to question, like, you know, have they, you know, gone through and troubleshooted? Because you shouldn't be getting performance issues anymore. You were asked to join for some speedruns, but you're not feeling it at the moment. Speedruns. I've been doing heroic speedruns. And, yeah. It's stressful, man. You've barely touched the game when GOG came out. GOG. The Gogma grind. It's fun at first. And then you play for like 1,000 hours and you don't get the upgrades that you need to speedrun with. So for me, Sif, to put it in perspective, right? I've been trying to get Gore Lord Soul on a longsword since GOG came out, which is now almost 6 months ago. Not a single one of my longswords has Gore Lord Soul on it. Not one. So that's why I ended up playing Heroics longsword, just using Gore on its own. And then I did like a Gogma setup. I ended up getting a new PB, but I had to just do a bootleg build because it was the only way I was going to get a new PB. It sounds boring. Dude, rolling for Gogma weapons is probably the most... I mean, don't get me wrong. When you get what you want, it feels great. But it happens so infrequently. And there is almost a guaranteed chance that you're going to roll all of your materials and get nothing. That's going to happen. And then you're just going to be like, right, well, back to the grind again. And you might have been saving up for days and days and days. Only to get nothing. You're keen to know like Path of Exile 2 next week. Dude, someone raided into me yesterday who was playing Path of Exile 2, getting ready for the update. Did I tell you what happened with that game to me, Sif? I was playing it, and then they did an update. And then, because I had the 9800X 3D CPU, the game just kept crashing. Like, every time I opened the game up, it would crash. And I looked it up online, and, like, everyone with the 9800X 3D CPU was complaining about the game crashing their PCs. I don't know if they fixed it, actually, but... yeah. It kept doing that. When I get to the menu, I'd select to, you know, log in, and then my game would crash. Yeah. They probably did. I hope they did. I need to get back on it. I only put in, like, maybe 20 hours, 25 hours, like, not that much time. Yeah. They have a 1.0 release this year. Oh, dude, nice. Honestly, I might come back for that. Are you going to have to start new characters on the 1.0? Because if so, I might just wait. Because I wasn't that far into the game. Like, but I was like, you know, far enough to where I'm not... If I invest more time, I don't want to just restart straight away. Little old you only using the heavy bow gun. But you still only have 7 XYZ Lord Souls on heavy bow gun. You don't even need Lord Soul on heavy bowgun, dude. Only, Pierce. That's about it. Or special ammo heavy bowgun. I think Pierce and special ammo heavy bowguns are the only ones where you need the Gore Lord Soul. Otherwise, you just get away with Gore. That's all you need. You start every league new all 3 to 5 months. Oh. Wait, you have to make a new character every 3 to 5 months in Path of Exile 2? You don't have like a legacy character that just keeps going, kind of like Diablo, or... I actually didn't know that. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know that was a thing. So what, you have to replay through the story every single time? You can play standard. Oh, okay. But the new mechanics will not be in standard. The new mechanics. Okay. Interesting. And what are the new mechanics? What's that like? What, like gameplay mechanics or just system mechanics? Gog Lord Soul, Ebony Lord Soul, Zhu Lord Soul. What, on heavy bowgun? You don't need it. You just need gore. That's all you need. On all of the element heavy bowguns, it's just gore, 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 gore. Simple. None of them use the Lord Soul. You use 4-piece Gog, and you use 1 piece of Gormagala or Sororo. I mean, it depends on what kind of build you're making, but the league mechanic they added is some of the new changes are often excluded for the standard. Oh, okay. So the standard's just like a fixed experience. Dude, Rockness, thank you for the 160 stream streak. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. Legend. Oh, it sounds good. It does sound good. Well, I'm hoping that we get a freaking Monster Hunter update. Maybe next month. Or, well, not next month, the month after next. Because if they're going to announce it in summer, we've got Summer Games Fest coming. They need to get it out before GTA. And now Destiny's just announced that it's doing its final update. So, if Destiny's doing its final update in June, that's another big co-op game. Co-op action game. You don't want to compete with that because a lot of players will go back to that. So I think June is kind of ruled out. That's coming out on like June 9th, the final Destiny update, right? Then GTA is coming out in November. So you need to get it out between the end of June and the start of November. In my opinion, for the Monster Hunter update. Bro, why'd you have to remind me again? What's that? What, the final Destiny update? I don't get why they're killing Destiny. It doesn't have a higher player count than Marathon. Like, no one wants to play Marathon. They're kind of forcing it on people. I feel like they're literally stopping updating Destiny to try and get people onto Marathon, their new game. But why would you do that? If people are still enjoying Destiny more, doesn't it make more sense to just keep updating Destiny? And, you know, add more expansions to that and forget about Marathon. Would you want a small to medium update after they've announced the DLC to keep people entertained? Dude, I would take a... if it was down to me, if I was at the head of Capcom or the head of Monster Hunter, I would have gotten a team of 10 to 20 developers to be developing weekly event quests and content all the way up until now. I would not have stopped. I would not have stopped. I would have kept making 9-star monsters, kept putting in 10-star quests, continuously adding new cosmetic items into the game. Like, why not? You can't make a game like this, give people bi-weekly content and then just stop and then tell them that there's a big DLC coming. It's like, no. Even World didn't do that. World kept giving you updates, like a little bit less regularly, but they did keep adding stuff up until Iceborne. 80 Nergigante came out pretty close to Iceborne's like launch window. Yeah. How you doing, Kenken? Welcome. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. That makes too much sense. The higher up executives don't use the logic. They think in stonks and graph. But it's a good investment. It's a good investment because, listen, with a game like Monster Hunter, right? And I'll try and explain this so that executives of Capcom could actually understand. With a game like Monster Hunter, you've created a monetization sphere. Okay? Now, a monetization sphere, this is something that a lot of big AAA games create. It's essentially just like you create a shop within your game, right? You've got all of this stuff. The only way you get people to buy this stuff is if you get them in the game. This stuff does not get people in the game, by the way. People don't come to your game to buy shit in a game that's not getting new content. But what does get people to buy this stuff, if you actually want to make money, is new content, no matter how small it is. New content will get people to log in and check it out. So you've made all of this stuff to sell to people, which admittedly a lot of us don't want to buy. We're not interested. We don't give a shit, right? But if you want to get your casual audience interested in it, you got to bring them back into the game. So investing in some developers to make a continuous stream of new content, especially when you've already got templates for all of what that new content can be with your 9-star and 10-star quests, people would be happy if they got one of those every week. I mean, I would be. You don't even have to make new monsters anymore. You can save that for the expansion. That's fair enough. But if they were doing that, people would be coming back to the game. And if people come back to the game, there's a chance that they might buy a microtransaction. So it pays for itself. If you get like 10 developers, you keep them on for the 6-month period where there's been nothing. So Japan, I think games designer wages are about $32,000 a year. Average games designer wages. So 10 of those people for half a year, it's going to cost you $150,000. Approximately. That is the best $150,000 you could spend. You will see a return on investment. You will, because you'll keep people in the game. You'll keep people coming back. That is absolutely financially worth it. And even if you break even, it's worth it. Why? Because you keep a player base. If you keep a player base on Steam, people are more likely to buy the game. Because what do people check before they buy a game? They check Steam charts. They check reviews. They check to see if people are still buying the game. Are people still playing the game? And if the player counts are still high and people are still leaving reviews, you're going to make more money. Because it's going to bring people back into the game. You know? You got to do that. You got to invest in that. But hey, what do I know? I'm only a games designer. You know, it's not like I worked in advertising for a few years. Oh, wait, I did. Shit. Oh, shit, wait, no, I did. But that's what you got to do. It's important. These are the kind of things that you want to invest in. In this day and age, you don't invest in big flashy adverts. You invest in you getting your game on stage at events. You invest in your content creators. That's going to make you big sales. And you invest in your communities. If you invest in your communities, the game sells itself. It absolutely does. All successful games in this day and age, if you look at like how do they blow up, it's usually word of mouth through content creators and then the people watching the content and then spreading the news. That's it. That's the best way to get your game to blow up these days. And you've got a huge install base in Monster Hunter. So you're already winning. You have like every advantage. Absolutely. But it is a shame. It is a shame that, you know, the Capcom haven't realized this. But again, they're a bit behind the times, Capcom. They always take a little while to catch up. Some Western developers are starting to cotton on to this idea that I've just shared with you. That, like, yeah, having regular updates for free. I mean, that's why you have so many live service games that are doing really well. I'm not saying that we necessarily need to turn Monster Hunter into a full-blown live service. But what I am saying is it would be good for the health. And I don't think any player is going to complain if you add new content. Maybe some will. I mean, there's always some that will. There's always some that will. But, like, yeah. As long as it's good. As long as it's good new content. Enjoyable. The gaming community has slowly become how to get quick cash during the initial release. Too much resources and money wouldn't justify hiring a small group to keep the player count alive. But as Twas said, that's stupid. It wouldn't even take that much, guys. I already said, so to make an event quest, this is what I would need. If you tasked me with making an event quest, I need a programmer, I need a 3D modeler and artist, I need a designer, I need a community manager just to like keep things going in the community. Like, and again, to be honest, I probably don't even need them on full time because they're going to be doing other stuff. But just so long as I can keep in contact with them, I need a sound designer and I need an artist. Maybe an animator. But if the 3D modeler or the artist can do the animation as well, I don't need more than 5 people. That's it. That's all I need. If I've got that, I can make new content. Like, you know, the 3D modeler can make new weapons, new assets. The designer can design the quests, do all the balancing. They can design the new set bonuses, new skills, new weapon skills, etc. The sound artist can obviously make all of the new audio for any new content that we're going to be making. They can implement, you know, if we need new soundtracks. I'm not saying like, obviously if you're doing event quests, you're not going to do a full-blown new track or song or anything like that. But the weapons need like sound effects. Maybe you need to do some other things. Yeah, this is just for an event quest, by the way. This isn't for like making a full-blown update. What else did I say? Yeah, someone to promote it. So again, like community managers, producer, whatever. But I mean, if you're putting out new updates, safe to say that the company itself is going to want to promote that you're putting out new updates. Yeah. What else did I say I needed? An animator. Yeah, an animator. Because, you know, some weapons and stuff have animations. If you look at things like the Shatter Seal. Again, if that's all we're going to do. Yeah, and then obviously, like, the designer just sorts out everything. They'll plan everything out, and then everyone else has to implement it. And they just keep working. That's the cycle. Designer designs something. Everyone gets it implemented, and whilst they're implementing it, he designs something else. Comes up with new quests, new balancing, new weapons, new whatever it is you want to do. Obviously, you go through, like, a iteration phase. Done. And you just keep cycling that. So if you had 10 people, you could have people taking 2 weeks. So you have a 2-week schedule. You've got to get that event quest out in 2 weeks. So those 5 people work on that for 2 weeks. You cycle. The other 5 people work on their thing. 2 weeks, they cycle. So that way, every single week of content, you've got something coming out between the 2 teams of 5 people. Every other week, you get something different. That's all you do. That's what you do. That's how I would manage it. That's how I would do it. And then obviously the rest of the team, the X 1,000 members, they're working on whatever, you know, big DLC, new game, whatever it is. You just finished your very American coffee. But now that I'm watching your stream, it's time for tea, dude. It's tea time. It is tea time. Oh, Rockness DC'd. What were they doing? Was he in a quest? No, it wasn't in a quest. Oh. You could test stuff? For who? Why? Why? Just to do something. For whose benefit? Why am I testing stuff? No one's here. No one's here. No one watches the content on YouTube anymore. There's no point. For myself, I'll test stuff when Master Rank comes out because, you know, people will need to know things again, but I'm fine. The quality does great on YouTube, if I didn't say so. I was making it a new thing. Keeps you entertained and us. That's a bold assumption that it would keep me entertained. Tyrant, dude, thank you for the 295 stream streak. Holy crap, Tyrant, dude, that's impressive, man. God damn. Cheers, brother. Thank you, man. I thought the conversation was keeping you entertained. My bad. I guess I was wrong. I was enjoying the conversation. I do like this bow, man. The Azure Age bow. Looks nice, doesn't it? Ooh. That's what I'd need the 3D modeler and the animator for. And the sound designer. If I was doing event quests. Yep. And that's why we need the artist to draw it up. And then, obviously, the designer to work out all the stats and everything on it. That's all I need, man. You need more designs like that. We got a lot of designs like that, to be fair. Like, yeah, there are a lot of bows that have this more traditional Japanese style to it. A good conversation and a good cup of tea will always feel good, twas. Good stuff. I just noticed this Palico here with the skull. Look at that. What is he doing? Looking in the little pots. Did we get a new gathering hub in the expansion? I don't know. We were talking about this the other day. Do we get a new one, or do we just turn this one into a hub? Because I was thinking, the whole point of us... Do you remember at the start of Wilds, they were like, oh, we need to go and establish a guild in the Forbidden Lands. That was kind of like the whole thing of it, right? Was like, get a presence in the Forbidden Lands. Okay, well, we kind of started, but... Look, if you look at everything, right? Do you remember in Iceborne, when Iceborne started, they built a village? They built a whole village. They actually built a guild hall. Like, when you get to the place, there is nothing there. Well, at the moment, look. Tents. Caravans. All this stuff, you know? Everything's very temporary. You know, barrels everywhere. Tents. You know, just bits of wood, string. Nothing's really, like, permanent. It all feels quite temporary. It feels like a very temporary build. So I was thinking, what if they made it so that in the Wilds G rank, that's what we're doing. We're establishing a guild hall here. Like, we're actually building one. And maybe, you know, Elder Dragons are coming and trying to interrupt the building process and stuff like that. Yeah, turning it into a more permanent place. Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. And that could be part of the story. They could kind of work that into the story. Could be cool. It doesn't necessarily have to be like in this exact area, but you know, maybe they could put it, I don't know, like up over there or something. Who knows? But just in the world. Like Dondorma. I mean, you could be, yeah. It doesn't have to be like a previous hub, but I mean, it could do. You want your own house. I want my own guild hall. Imagine having community guild halls. Where you go in and like everyone's pets are in there and stuff, and you can like have a community board where you can pin photos on the board, so you can kind of like go into your camera roll and like, yeah. That sounds good, big sad if we can't climb on the roof to get the cool photos. You know, when you spawn into the left of you, you see more tents, etc. But I would like it if they expanded to that side, to be honest. What if we built the guild hall over there? I mean, yeah, that would work. This could be like the outside of the guild hall. And then you could turn this area where your tent is into a guild hall. Like, you could build it on the mountains there. That would be cool. Yeah, it would work. Because, I mean, they're not doing anything with that area. That would be sick. Because this is where your house is, right? Your tent is your house. So the guild hall, like, that you build could build... That would be awesome. And the guild hall could be going up the slope as well. So up there is like, I don't know, you could get kind of like 4U. Do you remember in 4U where you had the Wyverian sitting on the throne? You could get Tetsuzan. He could be sitting up on the throne at the top of the hill. That'd be awesome. Yeah, that would be good, because then you don't have to change this hub area. But then you have a place that you work your way up towards as you enter Master Rank. That's a great idea, yeah. You could totally do that. So yeah, what you're saying is, when the Master Rank comes out, we could have it so that you could build a guild hall. And where our tent is, that becomes the entrance to the guild hall, and you build it up there on the hill. So it's kind of coming down the hill. And you can get access to Master Rank quests from there. Some of the NPCs from here will move into there. But you can still have this whole guild hub area as well. But now you've got a proper guild hall. We could build a guild hall. And then you could put all your pets in there and everything. Have a little community board for photos. Get custom furniture again. That would be amazing. That would be so good, dude. Yes. Oi, oi, Yui. Time to hop on some monster hunty. It's going to be bloody diabolical. Oi, 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 Yui. Yeah, that would be sick. Imagine we can chant to other players. Chat to other players? How you doing, Tiny Forest? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Voice chat. You can voice chat. You can turn voice chat on and talk to everyone in the guild if you want. No, you don't. No one uses it, no. Ah. It's very bad. You've tried it once. Never again. It's that bad, yeah? Your bank, what did you miss? You missed nothing, brother. If Lego Batman can let us create the customize the Batcave, there's no reason we shouldn't be able to have a little guild hall. Yeah. I think that would be sick. I think that's one of the few mechanics that we had in Frontier that's never made it out of Frontier. In Frontier, we had a guild hall that we could upgrade collectively. So when you joined a guild in Frontier, everyone could contribute resources to the guild. And the more you contributed in resources, and the more quests you did in the guild hall, the more impressive the guild hall would become. So it would get more things, and then you could get pets. You could get pet puggies. So you had pet puggies that were your guild puggies, and you could farm. You had to farm a lot of materials, mind you, to get puggy outfits. So you had to go out there and farm puggy outfits, and when you put the puggy outfits on the puggies, if you went and petted the puggy, you would get a buff for the quest. So you could get increased luck, or I think there was like increased damage and evasion. There was all kinds of different buffs. But you had to farm up the outfits, and there was like 30 different outfits. So it was quite a lot you could give to Puggy. And then if you petted Puggy before you went on the quest, you'd get the buff. And then you'd go out on the quest. Dude, it was awesome, dude. It was so good. War and I spent ages like farming up Puggy outfits to buff the Puggies in our guild in Frontier. Twas, you want the ability to see the monsters that you capture in the Gathering Hub? Or a new place? What, like we had in World and Iceborne? I mean, I don't mind. I mean, it would be kind of cool. It's a nice little feature, but it's not like 100% necessary to my experience, I wouldn't say. But yeah, it was cool, like when you'd see them, they're like sleeping when you captured them. Oh, we got a couple of people here. Smalls is here. Saber's here. You want me to post tradition? Oh, I'm actually already on 4-player. Tradition it is. Saber's getting impatient. It's fine, man, dude. I have more fun just chatting with you guys, honestly, than playing this game these days. Again, what am I going to do? What, I'm going to roll and not get my Gore Lord Souls again? Like, just go through all the materials, waste them all, to farm them up, to not get Gore Lord Souls still? There's nothing. There's nothing. Like, I'm not incentivized to do anything. I'd rather just chat. If the game's not going to give me any new loot, it's just kind of... Yeah, what's the point? Might as well talk with you guys. We're starting to go back and play 4U on an emulator because the game's a little boring. I think the game would have been fine if it had been more rewarding. It's just sort of, you know, when you spend too long not getting the things that you want, you just sort of give up. I'm just like, can't be bothered. Were you going to wait until Subnautica 2 is fully... I'm going to be honest, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it, dude. I'll wait until it's fully done to have a look at it, but I won't play it. I don't care, dude. I don't care about busy work games, guys. I've said this like 1,000 times on the channel. Any game where I've got to go out and hit rocks and fucking collect stuff, and that's like the core gameplay loop, whether it's underwater in the fucking sky or in a forest or whatever, chop down trees or underwater kelp, and kill some very basic enemies that have a single attack animation to get their loot to craft a new, you know, it's just like, nah, man, dude, I might as well do Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter has that, but the gameplay is actually really good and engaging and fun, and the minute to minute, it takes a lot of, you know, practice and skill to learn it. I can't be bothered. These busy work, I call them busy work games. At that point, I might as well be going to work and fucking filling in spreadsheets. Like, yeah. Come Miu, dude, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Blade. Job done. You try your best to enjoy all genres of games, but you're not gonna play any busy work games. I prefer the ones where I do at least like the Cult of the Lamb, the very least. I just need the gameplay to be a little bit more engaging than... See, here's the thing, right? Everyone always, remember years ago, everyone always used to ask me, why don't you play Ark Survival Evolved, Tours? Why aren't you playing Ark? But like, have you seen the combat in Ark? Have you seen the dinosaurs and the monsters in Ark? This is every single monster or dinosaur in that when they attack. This is the combat. Me with a spear. That's not engaging to me. Pressing one button and seeing monsters do like, or dinosaurs doing one thing. I'm like, I play Monster Hunter, dude, where the monsters have like 1,000 different animations, and I've got like full-on fighter combos, you know, like like Street Fighter combos on my freaking attacks. Like, I can't get engaged by that level of gameplay. It's so dead. I'm just like, oh. You know? It's not that it's a bad game, but I just think it's for a different class of gamer. It's a different style of gamer. People who don't want to have to learn or master those elements of gameplay. For them, they, you know, there's other things that they'd rather be doing, you know, like hitting a rock or hitting a tree. Nah, man. That doesn't do it for me. It doesn't do anything. The community of Helldivers is starting to wake up. Even some of the OG players are done with it. Dude, I woke up a year ago. I already saw the writing on the wall. You know I did. I was streamed Helldivers. But the devs kept doing the same thing. They kept doing the same thing, and I knew that was going to be the cycle of the game. Introduce new thing. New thing is fun. Players have fun with new thing. New thing gets nerfed. Yeah? And then it never gets buffed again. Introduce new thing. Players start having fun with new thing. New thing gets nerfed. Doesn't get buffed again. Introduce new thing. New thing gets nerfed again. Players didn't even get to use it. Devs go, oh, we're sorry, buff a couple of old things that no one wants to use because there's new things. Introduce new thing. New thing is massively underpowered. Players beg them to buff new thing. Devs don't buff new thing. Devs introduce new thing. New thing is overpowered again. Players are like, wait, but what about the last thing you introduced? It's still underpowered. Devs nerf new thing. New thing is now underpowered. Devs buff old thing. Old thing is now a little bit more usable. It's just they were doing that all the time. I watched them do that for like a whole year straight. Every single time. You know what humans are good at? Saying this to Viseri yesterday. Humans are good at pattern recognition, alright? If I see people doing that and they're doing that consistently, I know it's going to continue. That's why I stopped playing Helldivers. It was annoying me too much. As a games designer, that was winding me up. I was like, you have no idea what you're doing with the balance of this game. You have two different schools of thought on your team. One of the people needs to be fired and kicked off the team. And then you just go in that direction. And that sounds harsh, but like you're conflicting too much. There are some people that are bringing down the quality of your products because they can't get on the team. They can't get with the program. When you have people on your team who disagree with your vision that you have for the game so antithetically, you can't keep them around because they're just going to undermine every single design choice, every single balance decision that you do at every available opportunity. And there were quite clearly a couple of devs working on Helldivers 2 that were not with the program. They wanted to make a different game to everybody else, and every update, if they were involved in that update, they would mess it up. They would sabotage it through their absolutely atrocious balancing decisions. So what you ended up with was a bunch of unusable junk or a bunch of overpowered stuff. There was nothing that was just well balanced. It was way too much. Doubling down on the bad decision is never good for the long jet. No, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. And it sucked because Helldivers was really good fun. The mechanics were solid. The co-op action was really fun. It was great, but the balancing was atrocious. It was so bad. To the point where you'd basically have like everyone using one weapon because it was so much better than everything else. And then you'd have people online saying, oh, the other weapons are fine. The other weapons are strong. You're just not good at the game. And meanwhile, me with like the weakest SMG in the game for months, having to empty 2 mags to kill like a basic enemy, of which the game can spawn like 15 of them on my screen at once. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Like, come on, man, dude. Poor Helldivers, dude. No, Helldivers needed he needed someone competent to take control of the direction that the game was going in. Absolutely. It really needed it. And there was a point where I thought it was getting that. Like they went back and they buffed the flamethrower, they buffed the railgun back again. They buffed a bunch of stuff and I was like, oh my god, they finally did it. Like the game was great for like 1 month, and then they went back and nerfed it all. They just couldn't help themselves. Like everyone was having fun, and then they went and nerfed it all. And I was just, yeah, I was dumbfounded. I was like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Like, it was good. You finally found a good balance. Oh, no, I won't forget that. Yeah, I love that game, but I did not love whoever was doing the balancing. I'm just going to go again, guys. Get some more. I need lots of Artian parts. I spent a bunch the other day. I spent a lot. Oh, wait, no. Didn't I log out? I spent a few. I think I logged out and got a bunch of my materials back. Either way. Still the best quest in the game to get Artian parts. Thank God we got Aliens Fireteam 2 coming out. Yeah, the first game was okay, wasn't it? I think the second one has a lot of potential. If they actually look at what they did with the first game that was good and kind of... Does it make your top 10 games in the past 10 years? Well, Helldivers 2? No. No, definitely not. Would it have done if it had been balanced correctly? Maybe. My top 10 games in the past 10 years. Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Baldur's Gate 3. Clair Obscur Expedition 33. Elden Ring. Wait, Expedition 33. Monster Hunter World Iceborne. Baldur's Gate 3. Did I say Elden Ring? Elden Ring. Going for 10, yeah? Monster Hunter Wilds. Let me think. Because we're talking about really high caliber stuff here. Like, Wilds, maybe, yeah. Maybe. But there's a lot of games I played in the past 10 years. When did The Witcher come out? The Witcher wasn't 2016, was it? It was like 2014, so that's not the past 10 years. Maybe God of War, actually. God of War Ragnarok. That was freaking amazing, that game. That might make it. In terms of, like, single player story. Red Dead, nah, doesn't make my top 10. It was boring, man. Story was good, but the gameplay was boring. Like, too much busy work, man. They implemented too much busy work. The stuff that was really fun in Red Dead, I wasn't doing it enough of it. Cyberpunk, can't put Cyberpunk on because I haven't gone back and played it since they fixed it. Let me go through. Witcher 3 was 2015. Okay, it doesn't count then. Let's go again. Elden Ring. Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, Monster Hunter World Iceborne, God of War Ragnarok. That's 5. And you want me to give 5 more? Let me think. What other games have I been playing that I've been having loads of fun with? Balatro? Balatro is really freaking good. I had a lot of fun with that. I think I might put that in there. Sounds a bit weird, I know. Nier was 2017. What, Nier Automata? No, Nier Automata came out before The Witcher 3, didn't it? What's that war game you play off stream? It came out more than 10 years ago, I think. I wouldn't put that in my top 10. It's really good, but I wouldn't put that in like my top 10. What else? Putting together the puzzle so Helldivers doesn't fit in the top 10. No, it doesn't deserve to because of the balancing. Like, I don't want to put it... This is the thing with Wilds. I love Wilds, but is it right for me to put it in my top 10? I mean, I guess I could, because my experience with it has been pretty positive, but... yeah. I think I'll put Wilds in there. For me, yeah, go on then. That's 7. I need 3 more. What other 3 games would I put in there? On the level of those things. Trying to think. It's tough. It's tough to narrow it down. Nier Automata was 2017. Really? Dude, if Nier Automata was actually 2017, then hell yes. I would put that in my... Because that game is crazy good. Yeah, that would make my top 10. If it actually was 2017, it feels like it was long. I guess that makes sense, actually. Because I was playing it on PC, like, less than 10 years ago. So, yeah. Okay, yeah, Nier Automata. That's legit. What else? I wouldn't put like Elden Ring, Night Rain. Mate, would I put Helldivers in there? I mean, it was really freaking good. As a co-op shooter, it's one of the best. I had a lot of fun with it. Especially when it was well balanced. There were like times where it was really well balanced. And then the devs came in and messed it up. Black Myth Wukong. Haven't played it. Don't know. God of War Ragnarok. I already put it in there. I already put God of War Ragnarok in there. Cuphead. Nah, not Cuphead. Doesn't make my top 10. Definitely not. I should just make it up. Why don't I just look at my... Why don't I just look at like the games on my desktop? Oh man, there's a lot of stuff here. This is gonna sound crazy. Escape from Tarkov, dude. Escape from Tarkov. I'm looking through my games. Dude, Tarkov. 100%. That deserves to be on there. That game's has been freaking crazy. It's had its ups and downs, but my god. That is the extraction shooter of all time. That is the GOAT. Tarkov. That would make my top 10. I don't know what state it's in right now. I haven't played it in a while, but holy crap, I had fun playing that. And then one more for my top 10 games of the past 10 years. This is where it gets a little bit tough. I'm like looking through. When did Dark Souls 3 come out? Dark Souls 3 isn't 10 years old, is it? I'm putting Dark Souls 3 in there. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 ain't 10 years old. There you go. That's my top 10 games of the past 10 years. I think that's it. I think those are the games I've had. I mean, Helldivers 2 would make my top 20, but I don't think I could put it in there over something like Tarkov. Not really. Dude, Tarkov was a lot of fun, dude. I don't know what state the game's in now, but I played it a long time ago, admittedly, at least like 7 or 8 years ago. But even so, Tarkov did something that I'd never seen done before. And it was, like, honestly, I think it was the best of what it did. That's a great list. Someone write down my list for me so I can remember it. What was my list? That'll be official until I make any amendments. You've definitely been thinking about updating your list for the top 10 of all time. That's not of all time. That's not of all time, bro. That's of the past 10 years. That's just games, dude. My all-time list is completely different, dude. The Witcher 3 goes on there. Dark Souls 1 goes on there. Bloodborne goes on there. Freaking, probably Ocarina of Time goes on there. Couple of, like, really, Well, like, there's a lot of other stuff that goes on there. Yeah. My all-time list looks completely different. Absolutely. Yeah. Like, OG Final Fantasy VII on the PS1 probably goes on there. I know that's, like, pretty cliched, but freaking love that game as a kid, man. We gotta kill a Doshiguma in Wyveria, right? Is there a Doshiguma, a Guardian Doshiguma in Wyveria Event Quest? I think there is. There is. There we go. Perfect. That'll do. For me, after playing Pragmata, you definitely want to do an all-time. You know what? In the past 10 years, I put Balatro on there, didn't I? Does Balatro really deserve to be on there? I don't know. I'm trying to think, were there any other roguelikes that I played that I had more fun with than Balatro? But Balatro was just so unique. I mean, it's such a good idea for a game. And it's timeless. Like, you know, it'll be just as enjoyable 10 years from now as it is now. I think it does deserve to be on there. Yeah. It's really good. I haven't played it in a little bit, but did have a lot of fun with it. Get my dailies done. Slay the Spire. I haven't played it. Have not played it. I always hear good things about it, but... I just realized there's not a single strategy game on there, is there? I guess probably the best strategy game I've played in the past 10 years would have been XCOM 2. I think XCOM 2 was probably the best one. Like, in terms of... It's a tactics game, but, like, turn-based tactics. Baldur's Gate kind of has a lot of, like, strategy and tactical elements, but again, it's D&D. Yo, Seren, thank you for the 150 stream streak. Cheers, me dear. Come on, hit it. Your favorite technical shooter is Ready or Not. That was the one with like the photorealistic graphics, right? See, the reason why I put like Tarkov above that is because I think games like that couldn't have existed without Tarkov. But it is like visually it's very impressive. Yo, Monster Money, how you doing, Monster Money? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Thank you for the raid. So that was my top 10. Iceborne, Baldur's Gate 3, it's important to distinguish. Expedition 33, Elden Ring, Wilds, Balatro, Nier Automata. I didn't put Helldivers 2 on there.
I feel like it's like warranted.
I didn't put Helldivers 2 on there. Dark Souls 3. Tarkov. Yeah, I put Tarkov on there. Tarkov was just crazy, man. Thank you for the raid. How were the hunts? I hope you had to get some good hunts. I was just talking about my top 10 games from the past 10 years. I think that sounds about right. No, I didn't put... I was umming and ahhing about Helldivers 2, but yeah. AT Arkveld kicked your butt so bad. He did. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. What would AT Arkveld be doing if not kicking everybody's butt? Right, what else do I have to do? I think I have to do an Arkveld, right? Speaking of. Yeah, okay, alright, AT Arkveld and we're done. Let's go. What you bringing, Saber? What you doing? What haven't I played on him recently? I played Charge Blade. I played Swax. Played Gun Lance. We played Lance. Played Sword and Shield. We played Hammer. We played Longsword. Haven't played Great Sword in a bit. Or Light Bowgun on him actually, but I don't Light Bowgun, I like it, but it's better when it's structured. I actually haven't played Dual Blades on him in a long time. Do I have a raw Dragon Dual Blade setup? I don't think I do. I could use the Zoshia setup, but I don't think it's worth having the burst. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think I've got Gore Lord. Do I have Gore Lord Soul on a Dragon Dual Blade? You know what? I'm actually not sure. No, I don't, do I? I was trying to roll it and it wouldn't give it to me. I've got Omega Resonance Lord Soul. Lord's Favor. I got that. And I got Soul of a Dark Knight. I've got like everything but Gore Lord Soul. Everything but Insect Glaive. No, we don't play Insect Glaive around these parts. Not anymore. When Capcom fixes it, I'll play it, but that's Affinity. That's Affinity. That's Attack. Okay. So I've already got an attack-focused raw Dual Blades with Gore on it. Is that the best setup? That can't be the best setup. No, I don't think it is. I think we want Gog top for Adrenaline Rush and thingy. Other than AT Arkveld, did you get anything good today, Monster? Anything nice? Hopefully you got something at least. Maybe some good RNG. Yeah, let's go with this instead. Gogma top and then could do Rathalos legs. Wait, let me think about this. No, because I've got Gore bonus, haven't I? Could do Gore legs, Rathalos helmet. That's kind of like a classic setup, isn't it? Gore legs, Rathalos helmet. Or do I get rid of the Rathalos helmet and just go with Sororo legs? No. Sororo helmet, Rathalos legs? Is that worth it? Is that better? What do I get on Rathalos legs? Let me have a look. It's like, yeah, evade window 2. If I do Rathalos helmet, I get Wex 3. I guess it depends on whether or not I want Wex or I want Agitator. I'll try going for Agitator instead. Let's see how that does. Wait, no, because the Sororo helmet's overkill on burst. I don't want that. The level 1 slots are quite good if I go Gore. Don't think I go... What about Sororo legs? Stamina surge. Medium, medium, large versus small, small, large. Medium, medium, large. Go Sororo and then Rathalos. Wait, what if I do... There is another option. I could go Ebony Odo helmet. Okay. Nah, that's probably still better, isn't it? Maybe. Nah, we'll go Odo, and I need the 1 slot. Yeah, this has Constitution too. Cool, we'll do that. Yeah, probably the best fight you could have mustered against the Tempered Omega. Old Dude Knight. Wait, were you soloing or were you in multi? Soloing Savage Omega is really tough. Yeah, it's difficult. Challenger. What's here? Power Prolonger. No, we're not doing Power Prolonger. We want Razor Sharp Adrenaline Rush. Could do. What have I got from Masters? No, we definitely want Razor Sharp. Razor Sharp. Critical Eye. Wait, didn't I get a Critical Eye Flayer decoration the other day? Oh, I could use that. That's going to be pretty good. We did get a new decoration. I don't have any Flayer on here. Could go Critical Eye Convert Element. Yeah, being able to make the weak spots faster would be quite nice. Because I have no Flayer on the build either. The only problem now is I can't really get the extra Challenger in. Do I have anything with Agitator? Do I have Master's Agitator? I don't think I do. I'm not sure. Does your Gogma-Artian give you Rathalos Flare? Yeah, it does. Yep, that's why we're doing the Rathalos here. It's a bonus Roar and we get like a fixed, what is it, fixed Roar proc of damage. I've got a few. These are all kind of interesting, but what do I have for Master's Touch? I do have a Master's Touch Agitator. The only thing is, it's just my crit rate is a bit on the low side, isn't it? But if I do that, I can put Expert in there instead. I don't need this. So we can go like Dragon thingy. That works. Put Expert in here. Get the crit up a bit higher. Constitution. It's a shame I don't have like one with 2 slots, but getting the Agitator in is pretty good. Let's go again, Constitution. Am I overkill on Stamina Surge? Yes. Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike. I'd love to put, damn, if I had Gogma, I could go peak performance, couldn't I? It's a bit of a weird looking build. I don't know if it's enough. Without the peak, I don't think it's enough, is it? Maybe. It's hard to say. It was a lot of fun. Everyone fit into place. Nice. Were you tanking? What role were you doing? Yeah, I don't know about this build, man. I don't know. And I still need to fit in, what's it called? Nah, it doesn't work. Because I need antivirus, so I'd have to use Gore legs. I have to use that. Damn it. Okay. I mean, I don't even know if this is right, but I could take this out. I have no idea what I want to be running here. I think we go like raw focus for the most part, but yeah, I know Constitution is going to be very important. Am I running Master's Touch here though? I don't think we want to run Master's Touch. My crit's not high enough. 26% plus 15 plus 25. It's 51. 61. 66%. It's not enough. I'd need to roll 2 Affinity on the Dual Blades, which I haven't rolled. I think I've only got 1. Which means Razor Sharp's better. Oh, dude, this sucks, man. Do I have a good dragon attack? Maybe I have a good dragon attack that I can use. Kind of just going through the motions here. I mean, that's pretty good, but no, not with what I need, unfortunately, again. I mean, that's not bad, but it's not bad. I could use that, but the razor sharp one's throwing me off a little bit. Oh, it's awful, isn't it? No, I need to. Yeah, I need to have like much more. I need to have like much more. It's not enough, guys. What if I use that instead? Then I go razor sharp dragon. It's a bit weird, but I could do that because my crit's not that high. I can put expert back in. You could just go Constitution, Divine Blessing. I actually have no idea what the best thing to even run on Arkveld is. If we go raw or if we focus on... do we actually want like the crit? I don't know. Do I want Wex? But now I've got Burst instead of Challenge. I don't even really want that. But I can't get more. Not really. Better Soror Helm for you with the Arc Mail. To max out Convert and put in the Wex. Can't do that because I don't have Lord Soul. I can't do that. If you don't have Lord Soul, then... If you've just got Gore, this setup ends up being higher DPS. Either you go Rathalos Helmet and Ebony and you go Wex. That's probably going to be better, right? That might be better. Yeah, get the crit in. Trying to do like some fancy stuff, but in all honesty, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, and get the Wex instead. And then go Guardian Ebony here. Wex. 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 I just don't like... Again, we're losing a lot of raw. I've got so much burst that I don't freaking need. Damn it. It's rough, man. It's rough. Without the right talismans, it's tough. I mean, if I do it this way, I can definitely take Master's Touch, though. Now I can take the Master's Touch. Because we're going to have a lot more crit. We gain an extra 15% on the thingy. I hate this build so much. This... it doesn't, it's, yeah, oh. But then I'm missing the 1 slots now. I don't have the Constitution. So I don't have as, I won't be able to dodge as much. There's no good way. Without the talisman to pull it all together, there is no good way of doing this. Agitator ends up becoming better again. So, like, we're back to square one again. Like, this ends up being better just because we can get everything. Because I need the 1 slots. I hate it, dude. Oh, God, I hate it. Yeah, I think that's what we have to do. We have to do it that way. But now I don't want Master's Touch. now I don't want Master's Touch because my crit's too low. So again, we're going back again. We're going back again. I don't really want the dragon attack. I don't have a good crit eye. I mean, I've got a razor sharp, but it's adrenaline rush. I mean, yeah, that's sure. I think that's as good as I can get it. For now. It's going to be so easy to make builds in Master Rank, man. It's going to be too easy almost. Yeah, sure. Surge, Marathon Runner, and Constitution all together. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow. That would be... I mean, that would be so OP for bow and dual blades, though. That would be too much. I think we did have a skill like that in Frontier, though. I think we did have a skill like that. Yeah, stamina management's really important in this game, though. I'll take it out and see how it does. Just post it up. Screw it. How you doing, Grandness? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Let's get a nice layered on. Just double check. I kind of see now why I was just running the Arc Vulcan helmet. And, yeah. And just taking the Ebony Odo gauntlets. I kind of get it now. Why I was doing that. Oh, no, I was doing Gogma legs, wasn't I? Hmm. Sure. I do wonder, is it even worth running Dragon Attack on Arkveld? Because I could get more crit boost. Would the crit boost give me more than the element with the Gogma? Would the element help me bust the wings out faster? Actually not sure. I'm not sure about Arkveld. Are you not able to run a DPS tracker? No, dude. I don't run mods. No mods. Pure vanilla. For me, when I'm actually playing the game seriously, I run the game as I would get it on console. So, yeah. Any information that's not available to me on console, I don't get it. Once the game's done, when Capcom are done with it and they abandon it, as they probably will do, like next year, because they always do, then I will start modding stuff. But for now, no. Yeah, take care, Tiny. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. Let me see how this does anyway. I don't know. I need Gore Lord Soul. If I had Gore Lord Soul... But again, we tried rolling for Gore Lord Soul on my Dragon Jewel Blades. See, this is my problem, right? To get the upgrade for the build that I need Gore Lord Soul. But we tried rolling for it, we didn't get it. So I'm back in that same position again. It's rough, man. It's rough. And this is the thing that's putting me off from playing the game right now. It's just that I know what I need to get like a better build, but I can't get... What the hell? Bro, you wouldn't even let me get my true demon mode up, Slimmy? Bro. Saber's joining late. I don't know what that was about. Why not let me get my focus strike off and get me demon mode up? Couldn't charge me swords. Had no bar to get my thingy. That was a time waste. Bungie's gonna stop. Yeah, dude, we already talked about this. How to kill a company in 10 easy steps. I don't get why you would do that. Like, Destiny 2's outperforming Bungie. Marathon. Like, Marathon looks like ass. The visual design's horrible. Destiny has incredible art style. Everything looks really cool. The problem that's it. The biggest thing with Marathon is the problems all start with the visual design. For me, does anyone else just think Marathon is ugly? Like, not graphically and technically. Like, graphically it's quite nice, but the art style, the visual style leaves a lot to be desired. Okay, there we go. We get some sword bar up. There we go. I have not fought Argyle with Jewel Blades in a very long time. Bad position for me. I need to get around to the front. Come on, towards smooth. No, what? Oh, no! I just wanted to press triangle, not triangle and circle. I fat thumbed. I got, oh, what? Oh, no, true demon mode. Whoop. Thanks for the hill. I have no idea what kind of damage I should be expecting here either. That's the other thing. Oh, shit. Okay, nice. Yeah. I mean, that's not great damage, but again, I don't know what I'm meant to be hitting on this fight. Because I don't play dual blades on it. I have no idea, guys. And I know you do hit, like, typically lower with most weapons. Ouch. Oh, overcommitted. Okay. Dude, do I not have razor sharp in the build? Did I accidentally remove it? Crap, man. Dude, my sharpness is getting bled through so quick. Oh shit. What the hell? What? Wait, why am I not? Okay, I don't even ask. That was so weird. I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, I'm gonna get my thingy up. Oh my god, the shade damage is unreal. I got a cheeky dust. I don't know if Study's got heroics though. Feel kind of bad there. He might have had heroics. I mean, it was. I think it was. If he had it, it was gone. Are we low pointing? I have no more flashes, so luring. Oh, no. Whoop. Whoop. Get the hell out of that. Oh, no, never mind. Very good. Nice. Oh, he's done. I mean, that was okay. I don't know how my build did, though. I don't know. What should I be hitting with a Dual Blades build on 80 Arc build? I have no idea. Oh, not bad. Not bad. Almost perfect. That can go in the bin, though. I don't know. I don't know what this build should be doing. I don't think it's very good. I think the max hit was like 120 something. So I don't think it's good enough. You don't want to say. You've seen a range of 27 to 80 peaks of 100. The guy you watched with Dual Blades. Okay, I was hitting more. I was hitting a lot more than that. The highest I was hitting was 165s on a weak spot. What was your Blade Dance 3 damage? You're not really using Blade Dance 3. You're using more of the Spiral Slash attack. There's not that many openings for it. Only when he's downed. But I wasn't paying too much attention. I don't know. I don't even know if this is right. Like, if I've got the right stuff. Should I be getting rid of crit boost? Like, do I have enough crit? I don't think I've got enough crit to even make it worth it. Power Prolonger Burst with max slots. Oh, you got one? Dude, I've got that as well. Nice. What's the worst that can happen? Whoa, I need to remake the build. If the build's shit, I've got to remake the build. We didn't play too badly. Our damage uptime, I got hit like maybe 4 times in the hunt. Damage uptime was generally quite good, so... if it needs to be redone, it's got to be redone. $103. Okay. It's not terrible, but could definitely be better. But given his hit zones, hang on a minute. Laggy. What have we got on the laggy build? On the laggy, we were getting like 132. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get peak performance. I need to get Gogma. I need to get Gogma Lord Soul and I need to get peak in, I think. And then I do this similar build to this, but we go peak. Yeah. I think that's what I need to do. I think that's what I need to do. Not 100% sure, though. Yeah, maybe we need Gogma. What about Gogma Lord Soul? $118. What weapon were you playing? Hunting Horn, yeah? Okay, and we did lock him down pretty good. That's okay, we could definitely do better. Okay. Wait. Lyral was on Dual Blades. What was theirs? Because I can have a look at their build, see what they were running. If theirs was way higher than mine, then I can see what I need to change. Because they'll know better than... They might know better than me. On thingy. Okay, they've gone Sororal, Arc Vulcan. Okay, they are using Convert Element. Interesting. They're going Wex. They're at 113. Okay, so Wex is better then. Yeah, I should be going for Wex. Do I want Convert Element? Oh, wait, do you have... Oh, you have Lord Soul. Fuck. I can't do that even if I want to. Oh, dude, you don't have crit? Bro, your DPS would have been so much higher if you didn't have Element and you had Affinity. Dude, your DPS would have been nuts. Dude, you need a Affinity on your Dual Blades. Yeah. Dude, your DPS would have been insane. If you had 2 attack, 2 Affinity... You probably would have been like 130. I need Gore Lord Soul, man. I need Gore Lord Soul. I can't get Gore Lord Soul. What am I meant to do? Bummer. Oh, it sucks, guys. It's such a bummer. Also, my sharpness ran out so quick, guys. My sharpness was gone like that. Oh. Probably is better to just get the handicraft, and I think I get more out of the handicraft. I think this is probably as good as I can make the build for now. And I know we already scouted out the Dragon Jewel Blades. I can't get Gore Lord Soul, can I? Because we scouted it out for what, like we did like 600-700 materials. We did a lot. Play more aggressive. It doesn't matter if I play more aggressive. If I'm behind by like 10 DPS. I was playing pretty freaking aggressive, dude. I don't know if you noticed. I need to well, I mean, the talisman's not ideal. It's okay. We could go again. We could like try again and see how we do, but yeah. It'd be nice to have that extra level of agitator. That would be good. I'm not that far behind the Gore Lord Soul though. I'm not that far behind, all things considered. We're behind by about 10%. Which is, I mean, I guess that is quite a lot. That is quite a lot. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think so. Do I have... What else have I got on my Jewel Blades? Let me just double check, see what I've got. See, I've got Omega Resonance Lord Soul, but that's on an affinity set. I've got Gormagala Lord's Favor on an affinity. And then I've got Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul on a raw set. Nah, this is the best. It's the best I've got, man. It's the best I've got. You see Jewel Blades players go Blade Dance on this fight. But you don't know. You're not a Jewel Blades main. I mean, I'll use it when he's downed, definitely. Yeah. The only thing I could do is I could switch out of Agitator to Wex. I could do that. That's my only other option. But again, then I lose stamina. If I had Lord Soul, I could go... Obviously, I could go Arc Vulcan. So I could go Arc Vulcan... Arc Vulcan? That would be pretty good. It's that... But the Burst 4's not really doing anything for me. That's the thing. It's not really doing anything for me. It's the only way I can get Burst Boost as well, right? Damn. Alright, let's try again. We'll go again. I'll just see what it can do. Crit I3 with Crit Boost 5 and Crit Ellie 1. I don't think the Crit Ellie's really going to do anything. I'm going to be real with you. I don't think he's going to be doing much for the fight. I think it's... Yeah, looking at the stats. Because Thingy's got Gore Lord Soul. They're out DPSing me by 10%. But they're putting all of their stuff into... they've got Element on their Jewel Blades, right? So that tells me that the Element's doing basically nothing for them. They're getting it from the raw, the Gore Lord Soul. The Lord Soul's what's going to be making the difference. not the Ellie. I don't know if it's even worth them running the Elm conversion. Convert element. Wait, does convert element give you bonus raw as well? I think it does, doesn't it? Gogma Lord Soul could be good, actually. Let's try again. Yeah, let's give it one more go. See how it does, just to get like an average, and then I can. I mean, I don't know what to do. I can't reroll. I can't reroll. We already scouted out Dragon Jewel Blades, so I can't get. And we know we're not getting Gore Lord Soul. I mean, I do have a lot of materials I could trade in, and we could scout deeper. Like we could scout way deeper. Like more than 600 materials. We could go like a... I think I've got enough to get... I think I've got almost 200 tickets. Lowell, you coming? To be fair, we can always get started, I guess. Yeah, dude, I mean, if you're ready... Just feel free. You're going to play Resident Evil 5 co-op now? Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. You've got to find Gore Lord Soul. Yeah, I can't get Gore Lord Soul. I tried, dude. Unless I want to scout even more materials ahead. I mean, I guess I could technically do that. Let's see. Does bug me, like if I had the agitator on my talisman, probably be better. Maybe I should just be using Master's Touch anyway. Probably not. What? Come on, bro. Hitbox. Please. What? Okay, sure. Cheeky dust. Why not? Dude, that was, animation was finished. Should have been good. Didn't want to be behind him. I don't have flash pods. Nice look out. $154s. can't get round to the other side, man. I need to sharpen. Oh! What a catch! Got to take Dragon Blight. I have to sharpen, dude. Alright, I'm gonna lure him. I got lures, don't worry. You prep. Oh, okay. No! I overcommitted. Oh. Bro, I only pressed triangle twice. I wasn't expecting that. Dude, you're in the trap. You're standing in it. Enraged. You must enrage here, right? Yeah. Dude, I'm trying to hit the focus strike, bro. I'm trying to hit it. Screw it. Whatever. What? Dude, how the fuck is he not skull? Okay, there he is. Now he is. Why did Rathalos come in here? There's no way my DPS was lower that time. There's no way. I played that one a lot better. I think I got hit like once. Maybe twice. That was... Why was that so much longer, dude? A whole minute? That felt like a much better run. How was it at that time? Come on, that must have been higher DPS for me that time. There's no way. That's got to have been better than 103, surely. I had to stop to sharpen. That slowed me down a little bit, but... Oh, you lost GOTS. Oh. Oh, yeah, of course. It scales him up, doesn't it? Yeah. That's true. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. What was DPS, though? How did I do? How did the build do? I played pretty good. There was a couple of times where I got stuck behind him or stuck on the wrong wing, where his other wing was charged and I was in the wrong position. And there was nothing I could do. I was trying to, like, move, but I was stuck against, like, I don't know, his arsehole or something. 118. Okay, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay, so you know what? The build's not that bad. It's not that bad then. If I'm getting 118, that's reasonable. Cool. I was hitting 190s. That's not too bad. 118, I'll take it. Saber only got a 103 because he lost guts. So that makes sense. Because he would have got about, what, 100 and... He would have had 110 if he hadn't lost guts. Which I think is what you got on the last run, right? Okay, 118. That's better. That's better. Okay, you know what? In that case then, at 118, I think I can save this build. Because that's going up against two Dual Blades mains. You got Jason as DB main. You had Lyrel as DB main. That's as high a DPS as what Lyrel was getting with their build. But I think that's only because they don't have the affinity rolled on their Dual Blades. If they roll affinity on that, then they'd be doing like crazy damage. They'll be like 130. But that's because they got Gore Lord Soul, which is max. Okay. I think I can save this one. I don't know what I need to save it over, though. I don't think I overwrite this one. I'm not sure. That one was pretty good. Anti-Zoe, Dragon. New Thunder, Steve Thunder. Is there anything I can get rid of? Raw Water. This? Maybe. I might get rid of that. Because these were way better for Fire Dual Blades, weren't they? Yeah, we tested it. These were nuts. Dude, if I rolled Gogma, I could maybe do something like this against him. Because of the peak. The peak would be crazy, dude. But instead of Mind's Eye, just take the crit boost anyway. Yeah, that would be sick. But I'd have to roll... If I rolled Gogma, I could do that. I don't remember when I was rolling my Dragon Dual Blades if we had any Gogma rolls, though. I don't think I want to roll Dual Blades for a bit. I'm going to put it here. And we'll rename it to, like... Anti-Arcveld. DB. Yeah, obviously it needs to be better, but... If I'm getting 118 with this build... I could probably do a hell of a lot more with like a Gore Lord Soul build. Then we'd have, we could go like Arc Vulcan here. Get the crit in. Why the PlayStation? So wait, PlayStation servers are down, Alex? You can't join PlayStation Party, let alone play online. Oh, damn. Wait, why? Does anyone know? Wait, how long have they been down for? That's very weird. Just thinking like, oh crap, it's tea break. Shit, there's an add-on. Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. Oh, let me get a cuppa. I'll be back in a second.
This was by design.
I would love to watch that back frame by frame. Oh crap, he's gonna get me. Oh no, maybe not. Level of problems on kick was much higher. And for me, I don't know, is it worth it? All this grown-ass neckbeard does is complain. Well, I don't complain when your mum's sucking me dick. She's pretty good. And your dad doesn't complain when he watches either. Come on in, big boy. Let's go. We can dance if you want to. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Oh, oh no! You prick. Fine. Oh, he's done. Cap him. That was way better. I'm telling you, man, I could not used to hit my counters like this in multiplayer. Because there'd be too much lag and stutter and shit going on. Yes! We're on form. Let's not fuck this up. Peak performance from Twas today. Oh, you fucking disgusting old man. Look at you fucking go. You've still got it, you big bastard.
Awesome. Oh, the sync is real.
Yep.
It's actually real.
That might be enough. I'll block that. Oh!
Let's go.
She's good. She's
Sorry.
good. She's leaving, I think. It's fine. It's fine. Find me someone that actively says that Safi did it worse.
This was by design.
So why the hell Tea's brewing? Let me get the old YouTube chat back up. Oh man. Why does Twas stream these odd times though? Like for you it's 1 hour later because the time zone, but isn't he streaming at 9 p.m. until 2 a.m. for him? No. I do 7 p.m. until 2 a.m. Holy moly, dude, if I was doing 5-hour streams, that'd be easy. No, I do 7 to 8. Yesterday I only did 6 because I was feeling kind of shit. I didn't feel great. All of that, the freaking, what's it? Zoshia giving me like no tickets. I think we did Arkveld, no tickets. Every time I was doing the Zoshia, like I was messing up the drop down points, like, or not just me, but like just in general, we didn't even get that. I was just like, nah, dude, bugger it, I can't be bothered. Just wasn't feeling it, man. Any of you in Germany sharing the same issue? What with the PS5? I don't know, dude. I mean, someone in chat might. Yeah, someone might know what's going on. Could be your ISP. Not your ISP. Is your internet working for everything else, yeah? Hammer with Water Strike would take it from B tier to A tier. I would actually put Hammer in C tier. Like C+. I wouldn't put it in B. B tier, I'd put something like, Lance, Gun Lance, solidly in like B tier. Like, Gun Lance probably B+. Maybe A- for Gun Lance. A tier is like, for me, personally, Longsword, Greatsword, Sword and Shield. Actually, no, I put Sword and Shield in S tier. Sword and Shield's freaking really, really clean in this game. And then S tier is going to be freaking... Oh, God. Actually, maybe I put Longsword in S tier, man. Not in A+. Longsword is so much fun in this game. Like, genuinely, there's only, like, maybe one thing I would change about Longsword, and that's buff the extra hits on Crimson Slash. Maybe buff Helmbreaker a little bit. Just like an extra 10%. I kind of want Helmbreaker to be that thing where it's like, dude, if you've got an opening for Helmbreaker, it's worth it. Even if you drop 2 levels, it's worth it. Sword and Shield is just so freaking good in this game. I think Dual Blades I'd give like S- as well. Like, they're really... I think the only thing I don't like about Dual Blades is when you do an iframe dodge, and sometimes you don't get your True Demon mode up. Like, you'll do the dodge, you'll get the iframe, you'll get the adrenaline rush, and nothing happens. And you're like, oh, that's weird. What else would I put, like, S tier? Yeah, I'd put Hammer in C tier. I'd put like, Greatsword's a weird one, because I'd put Greatsword in B tier, I think. Because Greatsword's, like, only negative is its damage. Hammer has 2 negatives. It's its damage output and the fact that it only has offsets. And then, obviously, D tier I'd put Insect Glaive. I think it's the only weapon I put in D tier is IG. Oh, yeah, Heavy Bowgun, actually. Heavy Bowgun's just boring. Like, when you look at Light Bowgun, I'd put, like, in A tier. Really good fun. Like, a Light Bowgun went from D tier to A tier for me. It was probably the most boring ranged weapon to one of the most exciting. So, yeah. Heavy Bowgun's just kind of boring. Like, it's not as good as Sunbreak's Heavy Bowgun. I think Sunbreak's Heavy Bowgun was more fun to play. It's not that it's bad. Like, its damage is great. I think this is the perfect example of, like, just because a weapon does a ton of damage doesn't necessarily mean it's good. I find Heavy Bowgun very boring in this game to play. The gauge management stresses you out. What for Light Bowgun? See, that's what I find fun. The gauge management for me in Light Bowgun makes the weapon fun. That's why I like it. Before, when we didn't have gauge management, we just, yeah, empty the gauge and then just let it refill. Because that's how it was, right? You couldn't boost your gauge with special ammo. Putting on the Corruption Mantle didn't, like, boost your gauge rate or anything like that. The gauge took way longer to recharge. It was just like, yeah, it was like, oh, there's no point managing this gauge. Just, you know, fire. Just go, get as much shots in as you can, and then back to normal. But having the gauge management is fun. Because that's what makes, like, Longsword fun, is managing red bar. It's what makes Switch Axe fun, is managing your sword mode charge up, right? It's what makes Dual Blades fun, managing your True Demon mode and your stamina. Bow, again, managing your coatings. Light bowgun had nothing. There was no management. It was just craft ammo. But giving it something to manage, giving it something to stay on top of, don't say IG. Well, that's the problem with IG, right? It's got management, but it's not fun. It's not fun. Like, aiming your Kinsect and shooting it to get extracts. Now, getting focus strikes is fun, but because the focus strike system in this game, especially with IG as well, is a bit loose, it's like, yeah, okay. Whereas longsword, you can get your gauge back, like, with an EI slash. Maybe that's what IG needs. Maybe it just needs a good way. Because in combat, when you're doing, like, the triangle moves to send your Kinsect out to get stuff, it's very higgledy-piggledy. Like, there's, you know, it's not... It doesn't feel like you've got a lot of control getting your thing. So when I want to get gauge, I stop, I aim the Kinsect, and I fire. Because it gives me control, right? I feel like I can get it. But when you're doing the combos, it feels very inconsistent about what your Kinsect's picking up. So maybe that's what they need to do with IG, is just make it a little bit more fluid with managing your buffs. Because the main problem with IG is when you don't have red, that weapon is... It's not great. Because you have no defensive option then. Because your only defensive option is the offset, right? And you only have that when you have red. So you'll often find yourself in a predicament where you're like, oh crap, you know... Why did I not get my red? I aimed at the head, I fired my insect, and my insect went to the arse end of the monster. What's it doing? You know, why did it do that? I didn't aim there. And that becomes very frustrating. So, yeah, I think they got to tighten that up. It's not the only weapon that has, like, problems like that. I think it's just exacerbated on Kinsect because there's a lot of minute-to-minute management on the Kinsect, especially if you're always spending your RSS, which... you want to be doing for a lot of fights in the game. Audibly Sweet, thank you for the follow. Cheers, me dear, welcome. But no, IG's one of those weapons, I think, where the only reason I put it in D tier is damage is great and its combos are good, but having only offset for defensive option, the fact that the game is filled with, like, infinite vertical hitboxes, so being up in the sky, you just get knocked by seemingly nothing, like nothing burgers swat you out. That's really frustrating. And Kinsect management is... Oh, man. I don't know. I mean, it's... It needs something. Like, maybe a skill. Maybe a bonus for thingy. That would actually be amazing. Can you imagine a level 3 tier skill called like extract boost? And what it does is when you take one extract, it gives you all 3. Just give us that. Like, that oh my god, dude. Like, yeah, you have to sacrifice some crit boost, but you get extract boost. So now you get all the extracts off one thing. Yeah, like Horn gets Horn Maestro. Exactly. So it gets like the extension. It makes it last long. Yeah. Like, why not? Why not give IG something like that to really make it more fluid? That would be awesome. Are you talking? No, I'm trying to think of how we can make IG flow a little bit better. Have I tried Chinese tea? What, gunpowder tea? Yeah, of course. Yeah, it's good. It's nice. Chinese and Moroccan tea, both very good. Yeah, very, very good. You didn't like longsword in TU1 or 2 before the special sheath? No. Longsword in TU1 and TU2 was horrendous, dude. It was awful. It had input lag on the EI slash. Like, baked in input lag. It felt atrocious. Dude, I don't know anyone that liked longsword. Dude, me and Peppo were talking about it at the time. He ended up doing a video on it. I made a bunch of Twitter posts on it. We both did the Capcom fill out the form to let them know about it, and they fixed it. It wasn't just me and Peppo, though. I think there was, like, probably loads of longsword mains complaining about it. But yeah, they got it fixed, man. They got it fixed. And now it's like, honestly, longsword is this might be the best version of longsword. It just needs a little bit of rebalancing on some moves. Again, some changes to motion values. That's pretty easy. Changing motion values is the easiest thing to do. Changing things mechanically is a lot harder. Yeah. Can you rate my Horn build, Misty? Yeah, I can have a look. I'm not, like, the best versed in Horn builds, but I have a rough idea of what you need. I don't see any Misty in the lobby. There's no one called Misty. Sorry. Under Shay. Oh, was it under Shay? Oh, sorry, my bad. Why the hell did I read it right? Sorry, that's my bad. I read your message wrong. Attack, razor sharp handicraft. What is this? Element? Yeah, element. Okay. What have we rolled? Gormagala, Lord Soul. Wait, Gore Lord Soul on Element Hunting Horn? I don't think you want Gore Lord Soul on Element Hunting Horn though. Do you? I think you want Ebony Lord Soul. And you need Gogma for Element. I think you go like, I think you're meant to go like Gogma Waste. Gogma Waste with Ebony Odo. You get Ebony Odo Lord Soul, and then I think you go Ebony Gauntlets, Ebony Helmet. And then you go Gogma Legs. Is it Gogma Legs? Gogma Legs, Gogma Waist, and then you just use an efficient top. I think that's what you want to do. Is that right? Am I right, Study? I think that's what you want on Element. Gore Lord Soul's good for raw Hunting Horn. I guess that, yeah, this is good. Oh no, Udra, yeah, Udra's good. Agitator. I think it's still good. I just don't think the crit does anything for you. Because you're at like negative 10% crit anyway. I don't know what rolls do you go? Like attack? Yeah, I think that's fine. I think the reinforcement bonus is good. Gogma braces. Yeah. Yeah, you go Ebony Odo Lord Soul. I think that's it, yeah. You go Gogma. Ebony Odo. Yeah, Ebony Odo Waste. No, because no. No, I don't think you do. I don't think you go 3 Gogma on the element. I think you go 2. So you just go I think you just go Gogma. Is it Gogma Legs? It's Gogma Legs, Gore Waste. Sorry, no. Gogma Waist, Gogma Legs. Ebony Odo Helmet? Or is it Ebony Odo Gauntlets? No, I think yeah, you do something like that. Yeah. But like other than that, I think you've got the right idea. I think given what you've got, this is like pretty good. What's on the talisman? Horn Maestro 2? Horn Maestro 2 of it, okay. There's probably a better talisman you can use than that. I would imagine. I think there's got to be a better talisman than that for sure. Yeah. I think if you've got... Because you can get Horn Maestro 2 attack as a decoration. So if you've got a rarity 8, like Razor Sharp, or a rarity 8 attack 3, that would definitely be better here. Because then you could go attack in the slot, you've got attack 3, and then you can go Horn Maestro attack. And then you can fit a lot more stuff in. Odo Lord Soul, Gog Lord Soul, Wrath Lord Soul. Yeah, Wrath Lord Soul works especially well on the fire element Hunting Horn, because you do get a buff there as well. It gets buffed based on your fire damage. I think Odo Lord Soul's just good on everything regardless. Gog Soul works because you can still do the 2-piece Odo bonus, right, Study? So you can go like, you can go Gog Waist, Gog Legs, and you go Gog with the Odo bonus. Then you can get the Lord Soul on and go 1 piece of something else. Does he even need Razor Sharp since he has 2 sharpness? You can definitely get a lot more damage out of this build for sure. Like 100%. But a lot of it, actually most of it is going to come down to the talisman. I just don't think this, because it doesn't give you the medium slot, so... Yeah. I'm just trying to think, is there a better way they could do things here? I don't think so. This is probably as, like, yeah. This is probably a good way to set up. You could go Sororal legs. Maybe get Counter-Strike 3. You'd have to sacrifice Quick Sheath, but that's actually worth it on Hunting Horn. Because when you do shoulder barges into big attacks, you get Counter-Strike. That extra 10 raw would be quite nice. So that might be something worth considering. And correct me if I'm wrong, Studi, but I think it's always worth getting maximum might regardless. Because just having the 30% affinity, it's a chance that you boost all of your physical hits. So I think it's always worth having anyway. It's just that good. Even on a build where it doesn't affect your file damage. I think max might is always pretty damn good. As for, like, I think you don't even bother with earplugs because you just bring, on your second hunting horn, just bring an earplugs hunting horn instead. And then in between areas, just play the earplugs. If you even need earplugs, right? But if you feel like you need it, it's better to go, yeah, bring second hunting horn. Play earplugs as you're going in, like on the mount, and then you switch to your damage hunting horn. Yeah. Yo, cheers, Juiced. Thank you, man. Thank you for the like on TikTok. Does that help? Hopefully that helps anyway. Yeah, if you're playing a Jarrakan, then you're playing earplugs anyway, yeah. You don't need the earplugs because you're playing it. So you'd be better off taking Max Might. And I would actually argue Max Might, if you're going to go Counter-Strike, it's either 1 or 3. At that point, it's better to have Max Might 3, I think, as well. Because it will buff all your physical hits. Dude, that makes me want to make a new hunting horn build. Damn, I don't have my element hunting horns. Maybe I'll roll some hunting horns, see what I can get. I'm just going to go grab my tea quickly. Okay. Hunting Horn's S tier? Yes. No, Hunting Horn is perfect in this game. Like, I can't fault it. I can't think of a single thing that's wrong with Hunting Horn in this game. It is the best iteration of Hunting Horn in the history of Monster Hunter. Even surpassing Frontier. It is unbelievably good. Hunting Horn in this game is peak. It is genuinely, if you're wondering, like, if let's say you're gonna only ever play one weapon in this game and you start and you're like, what weapon, if I play it, am I gonna get the best experience of that weapon of like any Monster Hunter game just objectively? Hunting Horn. Like, yeah. The only negative is that when you have more hunting horns in the party, everyone loses their rings. Because you have a pool of 5 rings to share between 4 players. But if you play one player, you can have 3 rings. So, yeah. Hunting horn is the only weapon you've never played in your life. And it's the best weapon in this game. In terms of like how much fun it is, how effective it is, build variety. It's got everything. It's got everything. It's genuinely like the high level of skill to learn how to play it. It's brilliant. 4 hunting horn is a nerf. Yeah, it is. Yeah, 2 doots is like, that's it. You don't want more. You never want more than 2. More than 2 and you're like, yeah. It's overdoing it. What do you guys want to do? More Arkveld? Or should we do something else? Want to do a raid owl. I'm in the dual blades kind of mood, but now I'm thinking like maybe I should roll some hunting horns. I could roll hunting horn, man. Ebony Odo Lord Soul, Rathalos Flare Lord Soul. I've saved this build, right? Yeah, let's get something. I've got a similar build here. It's very similar. Yeah, that one I've actually got a good water attack talisman. You coming, Studi? Octopus? Or no, Raid Owl, sorry. Oh no, I don't want water, I want ice. I want ice. Ice. Yeah, there we go. Mind's Eye, yep. I'll bring traps, I'll lock him down for you. Oh, okay. No, fair enough. Oh, let's go. Yeah, doing good, Grim. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I'll lure him over to the thing, guys. I'll put a trap. So someone aggro him and just run over to me where the boulder is. I can get the drop if you guys need me to. Just let him enrage. Do you think Greatsword has been repetitive in Wilds? Like, on 10 stars, you barely get your TCSs off. I think Greatsword needs a mechanic where when you do a successful offset, your TCS should be immediately fully charged. Because something I've realized is, you have time to get an uncharged TCS off when you offset, but you never have time to charge it because the monster's insta-aggro. So I think they need to make it so that it just is fully charged. Like when you... Yeah. I think that would make a lot of sense. Interesting. Over here, guys. On me. Nice one, Blade. Let him enrage when he gets up. It's fine. Next trap. Lock him down. Anyone? Nice, beautiful, well played. Good stuff, guys. Keep him coming. Keep locking him down. always get more traps when he leaves the area. Oh, light bowgun got it. Okay. Good move, RNG. Oh, he's targeting me. Shit. I actually didn't think he was going for me. Oh, shit. Oh, I never get that. It's so weird because I see the shot get fired. So I press the button, but then... It's like the hitbox is so weird on it. It's delayed, but... I don't know how to describe it. It's very odd. No. Going for me there, right? No, not quite. Definitely going for someone else. I do have Mind's Eye on this build, so I don't lose too much damage going for the legs here. How the hell am I missing these? I did press X. Too late. Must have been. Or is it because I'm on the slope? And the hit instantiates a little bit later. I didn't get it again there. Oh no, dude. Yeah, that all got that slope. Definitely messing up with me. Whoop. I think he's going for me here. He's targeting me 100%. That's on you, light bowgun. Grab it. Nice one, blade. Alright, let's go. Dual blades might be the next weapon that you give a serious attempt of learning. They're really good in this game. Like I said, they're not perfect. Their iframe dodge and the true demon mode dodge don't quite line up perfectly. For whatever reason, there's like a weird part that doesn't overlap, which Capcom needs to sort out, definitely. But like, other than that, they're pretty freaking good. I mean, their damage is good, and their attacks are satisfying. And if you're wondering why I'm attacking the legs, it is because I have Mind's Eye. Like there, I pressed X, but it's like... I'm gonna die here. He's really going after me. Thanks for the dust, though. Oh, I missed my dodge. Bloody hell, dude. 180 insta. Oh, he's not going for me. Whoa, what the hell, bro? Oh my god. He's ready. Anyone's got Pitfall. Why did my focus strike not work there? No. I was trying to lock him in place so someone could put a trap underneath him, but I definitely hit the weak spot with that focus strike, by the way. This is your least favorite fight? It's my second least favorite. Valhalla is my least favorite, but this is my second least. I don't like this fight at all. It's nowhere near as good as any of the other Arch-Tempereds. And for me, I'd say it's the only Arch-Tempered that is objectively worse than just the normal ones. Like the normal version of its fight. Regular Raid Out is so good. You don't need a G-Rank 80 Raid Out, to be honest. They might fix him. Like, I didn't like Magnum Aulo, but they made Scorned Magnum Aulo and it was freaking awesome. That, I mean, that went horrendously. 928. Jesus Christ. I don't even think I was playing that badly, to be honest. What the fuck happened there? That's the longest 80 Raid Out I've had in a very long time. That shouldn't have taken that long. We only had one death, right? And Gunlance is really good there as well. Gunlance is very, very strong on him because his hit zones suck. Wait, did we have light bowgun too? Sorry for your cart? That's fine, dude. Got all my flashes, got all my knockdowns, got all the tempered wounds except for one on the leg. It wasn't a good run. That was atrocious, dude. I don't know why that was so bad. I don't know why. It felt good. Like no one was really. I wasn't having to dust the life very like too much, and we only, like I said, we only had one death. Move RNG was not. It was fine, like nothing crazy. Yo, Nate, Studi, you want to do a run on something? Shall I roll freaking thingy? The Hill of Doom. I think it only caught me out like once. Or maybe twice. Not too bad. Some of the hitboxes. The one thing that Raid Out does that really bugs me, and it's exacerbated with AT Raid Out because of the multi-hitboxes. You know where he does the wing drag, but he stays in place? Like it's like he gets trapped. So you see him go to do the wing drag, and you go to dodge it, but then the wing doesn't move forward. And then all of a sudden, he just goes... And it shoots forward and hits you, and you're like, oh, god damn it, why did it do that? I hate it when that happens, dude. Shall I try doing a, Oh my god. Oh, wow. Oh, Hunting Horn's made from, like... Yeah, that's why I wasn't rolling Hunting Horn. It's made from, the 3 components that I have the least of. And I need, like... What do I need? Like, 3 attack, 1 sharpness, right? Or at least. Do I even have a good Dragon Element Hunting Horn? I don't think I do. What have I got? Oh, no, I have... Dude, why have I even got these? These are trash. Why have I even got these? Okay, no, we do need a Dragon Element Hunting Horn, to be fair. I need one. Okay, 2 attack, 1 affinity, 2 sharpness. It's not great, but... It's, That is trash. That is also trash. Okay, right. We'll favorite that one because it's the best. Let's just dismantle the other ones. Okay. Oh, wait. Is that a dragon? Wait, no, that is a dragon element. I've got a 3 attack, 1, and I've already got one. With Gogma-Apocalypse on it. Wait, I've got 2! With Gogma-Apocalypse. Attack focus, Gogma-Apocalypse. Oh, I don't need one. I'm just wasting materials. I've already got one. What do I need then? I've got fire. Oh, well, I guess I just need better rolls, right? Holy crap, dude. Imagine if that had a 1 sharpness on it. Yeah, what roll do I have on this? I have Gogma. I need Gogma Lord Soul. I got Gore. And that's fire. So I need like... I want Wrath Lord Soul, right? On the fire one. That would be sick. This one, sadly, is Element Focus. I think Element Focus is dead, right? And then this one's okay. Leviathan's Fury. It's nothing crazy, Leviathan's Fury, but... That's my raw one, yeah. No element. Okay, that's pretty good, though. Like, 2 sharpness. Not bad. Is it worth having... maybe I make a water element one then. Yeah, water element would be kind of good to have, wouldn't it? See you later, Torch. You're off, Sirio. Take care. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. I could try making a water hunting horn. For... Do you even bother using water hunting horn on octopus? Let's see what we can get, shall we? 4 attack, 1 sharpness for the god roll. That's pretty close. I mean... I'd not bad for a first roll. Holy shit. I mean, if that's the best I get, I might take it. I think no matter what, we favorite that anyway, right? It's like, it's good enough. First roll, decent. Yeah, no, it was really solid. I probably won't get anything better than that. Oh, there's a god roll for dual blades. don't want that on hunting horn. Okay. So the first roll was the best roll. We can dismantle the rest of them. Just imagine how much easier this system would be if you got a couple of Artian parts back every time you dismantled. Like, not all of them, but you just get a couple of them back. Like, if it respected your time just a little bit more. Okay. Do I just upgrade the 3 attack? 1 affinity? Or do I keep going? I could try and get a better one. The only thing is this is very expensive on devices. Why does dude so much stuff needs devices, man? I'm always like getting low on them. Holy moly. I mean, I guess I do play every single weapon, so it's, you know, it's gonna happen, right? I don't want to equip it, god damn it. They really didn't need this page. This just makes it so much longer, doesn't it? They really didn't need to ask me if I wanted to equip it. Like right here. They really didn't need it. I don't think I'm gonna get anything better. That's better. That is technically better. Like, that's pretty good. Okay, so we got 2 like good rolls. I think 2 sharpness, 3 attack I'm okay with. Honestly, I think I'd do this. I think I can work with that. I think that's fine. We do attack focus on that. Cuz if I get like double sharpness EX, double attack EX, I do not have to put a sharpness skill in at all. Let me just unequip this piece of dog shit. Hang on a minute. Where's the good one that I got? Was it this one? It's this one, right? What do you reckon, Study? 1 sharpness, 1 affinity, 3 attack, or 2 sharpness? I think 2 sharpness, 3 attack, Studs. More uptime on white sharpness, right? It's got to be better. If I got the affinity EX, it'd be nice on the physical hits, though. And it would help cancel... We're doing attack focus. So I could get rid of the negative 10% affinity if I do the other one. It's tough. Because the negative 10% will nerf my physical hits. Like, on average. It brings my average down on physical hits by 10%. Well, by 40% damage 10% of the time. So it's about a 4% damage loss. Both of them are good, yeah. What do I want? It just depends what I want. If I do this, I have to run Razor Sharp, right? I have to. If I run the other one, I don't have to. But what am I going to run instead? I don't know. I've got a good Razor Sharp talisman, though. What are you putting in instead of Razor Sharp? Crit Eye? Yeah, I'd probably put Crit Eye in. Which would give me 12% affinity. But I'd probably still run out of... The thing is, if I put Razor Sharp in on the other one, it's the equivalent of having... I think I get a bit more sharpness anyway. Because you get sharpness loss of 50%, which doubles your sharpness. I don't have to roll 2 sharpness EX to get it. And I get the handicraft in there, which basically gives me the equivalent of handicraft 2 as well. You personally don't run Razor Sharp with 1 sharpness. But you're not studi. I mean, I would run the sharpness. More uptime at white sharpness is not a bad thing. I think I do this one. I think I'll take the affinity. I think it works out a little bit better, and I just run the Razor Sharp anyway, because I'm going to run attack boost. You have the sharp... Oh, wait. Do we have the sharpness restore melody? I think we do, don't we? Yeah, we do. Oh, shit. Dude, yeah, I don't need it. You're right. I don't need it at all. Dude, then we do affinity. Yeah, easy. Cancels out the negative. Yeah. The easy choice. Let me dump the others. Of course, I forget. I forget we've got that. Because you get negative 10% from attack focus anyway. Yeah, which eliminates the negative factor on all of my physical hits. So yeah, we do that. We do that. We do this one. This one's fun. Dude, this is the fun. I just wasted like rolling all of those, bro. I should have just taken it. I should have been like, yeah. There was literally no point. Whatever. I mean, okay, maybe we can make like a meme build with the other one or something. That never usually happens. Do you remember when I was trying to roll that on longsword and we couldn't get it? Do you remember when we were... Oh my god, dude. Right, upgrade to Gogma-Artian hunting horn. Watch me get like the... Go on. Give me... What do we want on water? Ebony Odo, right? Ebony Odo, Lord Soul. Attack focus, yes. Okay, no, not quite. Not quite. That would have been crazy. That's never happened, by the way. The best... We did have like some insane luck once upon a time, but... Not for a very long time. Okay. I would like 3 EX. That is almost maxed. That is very close. That honestly, that'll do. That's fine. We're missing 6 raw from that being maxed, which would be nice, but I mean that's pretty damn good. Let's see what we can get, shall we? Let's see if RNG's with me today. Oh, wait. So we don't have to do everything all over again. In case I want to quit out after this, because I'm happy with what I've got, but if there's nothing, if we get nothing, then obviously we just like we reset the game. If the game's like screw you, twas, we save at this point. There's quite a few things we can go for. Gogma Lord Soul, Ebony Odo Lord Soul. What would you say is better? I guess it doesn't really matter too much, right? Oh, fuck off, dude. Actually? Are you fucking kidding me? 6 months I've been trying to roll that on longsword, and I get it in 5 rolls on a water hunting horn. Are you joking? I don't even need it. The one time I don't need it and you show up? Now? Are you fucking kidding me? Golotso, bam! Golotso, bam! Golotso, bam! Golotso, bam! Son of a bitch. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. The rolls are unilateral across all hunting horns, correct? Correct? Like that, I can get that on any hunting horn, correct? All dragon hunting horns. No, this is water. You won't get that on another element. Do I not? Does it not work like that for the active skills? It doesn't. No, it doesn't, does it? I'm so annoyed, dude. I've been looking for that for months on my other weapons. On dual blades, on dragon dual blades, dragon longsword, on the raw bow. And the one time I don't want it. Like it's not good on hunting horn. Because the crit does not affect the element procs. It doesn't affect it. It affects the physical hits, yeah, but you get more damage from boosting the element files. This is like the one time where it's not good. Oh. Don't even need the sharpness EX. Crap. Damn, man. But it's too good to reroll. So now it's like I've got to go make another hunting horn. 'Cause Gogma-Artian looks awesome. Yeah, dude, yeah. It is. Oh, man, guys, that's so painful. I'm just thinking. There's nothing else I can do with it. I'm just trying to think, can I put it on some... I can't put it on anything else. Bummer. The one time I don't need it, dude. The one time. That happened to me with Gunlance as well, if you remember. I needed Ebony Odo Lord Soul. And we rolled Gore Lord Soul on 2 Gunlances. Oh, crap. Well... I could try making a Thunder one, I guess. I don't have a Thunder one. Just to get one, you know? I might as well do this just to cycle forward the thingy. Because we already spent everything. That's the first time I've seen Gore Lord Soul on a weapon that I actually want it on in such a long... Sorry. Like, that's the first time I've seen it in such a long time, and it ends up on a weapon that I don't actually want it on. No. Dude, this game is really wow. I mean, I know it's just random, but like it genuinely does feel like this game's trolling me. It really does. I know that's stupid, but I just don't. Oh, god damn it, dude. No, I don't want to. That sucks, man. Roll through these. You can smell the desperation. Is Folga Lord Soul on your longsword? Nah, you don't need Folga for Lord Soul. Because you don't use stamina when you're EI slashing, so are you fucking kidding me? And now I get a Charge Blade God Roll on a freaking thingy. Dude, what is going on, man? This is getting a bit ridiculous. Like, seriously, it's getting a bit ridiculous. This is like the worst best luck I've gotten. That's a 1 in 484. I know, we did the maths. Oh, so close, man. See, didn't Capcom just think, like, just let them re-roll 1 reinforcement bonus? Like, even if they'd done that, it would have helped so much. Even if we could just re-roll 1. I could just take that affinity, re-roll it until I get my sharpness. Like, and then I've got a... Oh, dude, why didn't they just do that? That would have been so good. They could have limited it if they, you know, just to make it a little bit easier for us. Damn, that's rough, dude. I thought we kept saying that the sharpness doesn't matter. Just take it. Yeah, but then I have to keep playing the sharpness restore. Then I have to spam out sharpness restore. Or I have to put handicraft into the weapon. I guess I could do that. I could do like, I could get a bit of handicraft in there. And make it work. Yeah. No, you're right. I could make that work. Just a little bit of handicraft would be enough. Maybe a couple of levels. Sharpness doesn't affect the echoes. No, but it does affect the physical hits. You still need to be able to maintain your sharpness. Unless I ran Bludgeoner. That is another option. Let my sharpness go down. Okay, well, we'll use that one, I guess, then. It's fine. In the interest of saving materials. I'm keeping that in case they rebalance hunting horns. I'm actually still surprised that Echo Wave Element does not scale with Element. Like, it's so counterintuitive. I remember when I found that out and I had all of my Element hunting horns with, like, Element. I scrapped them all. I was, like, in annoyance. Just got rid of them. Just started playing nothing but Arkfeld. It doesn't make any sense. No, it makes 0 sense, dude. Spaghetti code, bro. Okay, well, let's take this one then. Attack focus. Rathalos flare. Okay. Reinforce. Three EX here is technically max, so I don't know if we roll to 3 EX necessarily here. I mean, if I get 3 EX... Oh, wait. 2 attack 3s. Is that an upgrade? 1 attack 2. No, it's not an upgrade. Because the affinity is the least important thing here. No. That's exactly the same. I want to just get rid of, like, the at least one of the attack 2s. That's what I'm kind of aiming for here. Like, get a couple of attack 3s. I don't need the 3 EX necessarily. That's perfect. That's fine. Yeah, that'll do. That's more than enough. That's max on attack. Literally max. Nice. Yeah, we take that. Cool. Reset skills. Let's see what we can get. Do you think crustaceans could come back? Yeah. Yeah, I think they like having the diversity of monsters in this game. So, I think any species or that doesn't exist, they're probably going to be pushing to get it in. Ebony Odo, okay. Yeah, that's a good start. Ebony Odo's good. Let's see if we can get the Lord Soul combo, obviously, but with something. I don't think there's any Thunder monster that can activate Jindalad's Revolt, though. No, I don't think there is. And I wouldn't use Thunder on Jindalad, so yeah, there's no activator. No, unfortunately, we don't want it. Not over Ebony. Omega. Oh, yeah, for Omega, you're right. If you get bound in the ice. But the only thing is on Omega, that's... Even with bind resist, that's so risky. Doshaguma's Might, Lord Soul. We don't have offset on this, do we? No, Omega's too risky to get frozen on, man. It's too risky. The buff is nice, but it's way too risky. Yeah, there's no offs. That's such a shame. Otherwise, it'd be quite good. Oh, wait, I just realized. I should have done this sooner, but... Just so I have, like, a point to go back to. You know, if I genuinely get nothing, that's okay. I don't mind cycling it forward a little bit. I don't mind wasting like a tiny bit. It's fine. If I get completely nothing, then I'll keep the Ebony Odo, and then we can make another one and just move forward until I get something good. I could always roll the Dragon one to see if I can get like Gog Lord Soul or Ebony Lord Soul. That might not be a bad idea, guys. I don't think Gogma-Apocalypse is better. No, or is it? Is it more efficient to run 2-piece Ebony? No. Is it more efficient to run 1-piece Gogma and 1-piece Ebony? Is that better? Or is it better to run 2-piece Gogma? What's more efficient? Study. If I take Gogma-Apocalypse, I only have to run the Gogma Waste with Ebony, and then I run one piece of Ebony Odo. If I run the Ebony Odo, I have to just run the Gogma Waste and then a piece of Gogma. What's better? What actually gives me more slots? What ends up being more efficient? One Odo. One Gog Lord Soul. Odo has level 3 slots. I mean, to be honest, I might just be resetting anyway. I want to get better than this. Ideally. One piece of Odo, one piece of Gog. And then the Soul. So having Gogma-Apocalypse is better than having Ebony Odo, then. Because you'd have to run 2 pieces of Gogma. Right? Am I right? Am I right in saying that? All I'm asking is, all I want to know is which is more efficient. Because if I get nothing... If I get nothing but this, I can at least skip forward. Set bonus, I mean. Level 1 burst, level 1 Gogma, and then Soul. No, I know. I can achieve that with both of these. I'm saying which one's more efficient. Does anyone know do you know off the top of your head? Because I haven't build tested. I haven't theory crafted. The Gogma, I have to run just the Gogma Waste and then one piece of Ebony Odo. Right? With the Ebony Odo, I have to run the Gogma Waste and another piece of Gogma. I can actually do quite a lot with the Ebony Odo, actually. Now that I think about it. You can take the bonus try to build and then quit. No, I can't because I don't have autosave is on. I can't back out because it will save. You can do more with Odo. Okay. Cheers, Studi. Thank you, brother. Shitting hell. Come on, dude. I have seen Gravios Protection Lord Soul in the past 2 days 5 times. No, 3 days I've seen it 5 times, sorry. Whilst rolling. Why do I keep seeing that? Where's the good stuff? Why do I keep seeing it? It keeps showing up, man. That's got to be the most common Lord Soul I see. Is Gravios Protection Lord Soul. I'm not even joking. What pieces are you using for this? Do you even need Lord Soul? Yeah, to max the build I do. If I want to max the build I need Lord Soul. Oh, dude, everything but like, dude, there's Gogma Lord Soul works. Ebony Odo Lord Soul works. Rathalos Flare Lord Soul works. Like, there's so many things that kind of get the job done here. I mean, this is useful information, right? If I'm not going to get anything good on this thing, then I can just quit out. Oh, get the fuck out, bro. Are you kidding me? This is the worst day ever. I've been rolling for Gore Lord Soul on like all my other weapons. It's here. On the one weapon that doesn't need it, this is where the good RNG is. I don't need it, guys. I don't need it. I don't need it, man. Sturdy on Hunting Horn, Ebony Odo's better than Gore Lord Soul, right? Yeah. We're just scouting. We're just scouting. What I'll do is I'm going to quit out afterwards, guys. I'm going to go, like, redeem all my tickets, get, like, a shitload of materials. And we'll roll forward on, like, some other stuff. New Udra's Mutiny Lord Soul. That's actually decent. But it's not better than Ebony Odo, sadly. It is good, though. Because you can take, like, the new Udra's helmet. Gamma. It's not bad. Yeah, oh, come on. Can't believe we've seen Gore Lord Soul twice rolling Hunting Horn, guys. Element Hunting Horn of all things as well. You know I can't. I don't have Gore Lord Soul on my raw Hunting Horn. I don't have it. You got banned from a stream because you asked the cassowary question, and it was so out of the blue that I thought they thought I was a weird bot on the channel. What's the question about cassowaries that you're asking? Never mess with a cassowary, man. Dude, those things are freaking deadly. Don't even let them get near you, dude. With prep time, would you fight a cassowary? Why am I fighting the cassowary, first of all? In this hypothetical situation, why am I fighting it? Dude, fucking hell. I'm going like every single Ebony Odo combo. Dude, if I rolled Ebony Odo at the end of my material pile, like Ebony Odo Lord Soul, I might be tempted to keep it. But what I might do is like quit out and scout forward on like another weapon anyway. That's the second Raydao Lord Soul. Dude, come on, dude. Don't give me Gravios Protection Lord Soul again. I swear to God, dude. Don't make me see that for like the 6th time. What you're looking at, by the way, when I'm scrolling through all this, and not including the other stuff, is like... You're looking at tens of hours of game time just being cycled through to get a freaking one thunder hunting horn with... By the way, this actually has a much higher drop rate than other weapons. Because there are 3 Lord Soul combinations that work for this weapon. There are 3. Most weapons only have 1 Lord Soul combination, and that's Gore Lord Soul. Which I've managed to roll on this thing. But this thing has 3 other combinations that I can roll that would actually be good. So I've got 3 times the chance of rolling something decent. This particular cassowary pinched my bum. Dude, I ain't fighting if it's pinched my bum. If it's already shown itself to be aggressive, I need to get the hell out of there. Dude, they are fast, they're aggressive, they can rend flesh from bone easily. If they hit an artery anywhere, you're dead. No, man. Dude, there is no way. Oh, come on, brother. Come on, dude. I need that on my gun lance. Dude, I'm seeing everything I need on other weapons. I never see Seregios Tenacity on anything else. I really wanted that on my freaking... Okay. Well, that's that then. So we got to try a different weapon. We basically, we're not getting anything on our Thunder Hunting Horn. I can't get anything. What I'm thinking is, I'll go trade in my tickets. We get more materials. And we do something else, man. The thing is, there are 3 rolls I can get. Dude, statistically, I got incredibly unlucky there. Because it's about a 1 in 300 to get, like, any particular one. Approximately, yeah? Roughly. So I think it's 384, something like that, to be precise. So closer to 1 in 400. There's 3, dude. There's 3 rolls that are good for me. There's 3. And we're rolling everything that I need on other weapons. We're rolling it. Okay, I'll come back to the lobby. Dude, this is rough, bro. Why is it like this for me? I got freaking Gore Lord Soul on a goddamn... We're gonna roll Dragon Hunting Horn, I think. I think I'll roll my Dragon Hunting Horn. See if I can get something good on that. It's a 1 in 315. Oh, is it 1 in 315? Okay. Not 384, 385. Why did I think it was 385? Did we miscalculate the number? We must have, like, added an extra couple of set bonuses in or something. Okay, so yeah, absolutely we should have seen something there. That is very unlucky. We were on drop rate to see something there. Okay. Let me go Suja. I'm gonna trade in the tickets. We trade in the tickets. We're gonna get something, dude. We're getting fucking something today, I'm telling you. I'm gonna check as many different weapons as I can. I want to go away. When I go away on holiday, like next week, I want to know that, like, when I come back, I've got some good shit. Dude, I've got... Are you kidding me? I've got that many silver relic. Holy shit. It's quite a lot of relic tickets. We're trading them in. I know it's a nice stack, but I need these now. Goodbye, stack. Goodbye, stack. Everyone say goodbye, stack, chat. It is time. Game wants to fuck with me. Game wants to... I'll give you something to fuck with. Gonna get banned on TikTok. Who will give me Iceborne? Bro. No one should have to give you Iceborne, brother. Game's like £5 at a pack of crisps. I actually need to save these for something else. Whoa, wait. Wait. Oh, no. For some reason, I thought they were worth more points. Got excited for a second. Imagine if they were worth more points. Like more than 16. 16 points is crazy low, isn't it? When you think about it. Let me just get... I'll get one more fat stack. There we go. That's fine. Oh, wait. I might as well. Cool, there we go. Right, we save. Oh, I'll claim my login bonus too. We're saving. Yeah, we save. Right. At this point, the person behind the GOG system should be in Gacha Games. He's probably doing Monster Hunter Outlanders right now. Where do you get Bloodstone from, Tempered Monsters? Just breaking focus strikes on Tempered Monsters. Right. Reinforced Gogma-Artians. There's our Thunder one. We're going to leave the Thunder one. We get nothing. It's such a shame that that's element focus. Why did I make that element focus? That actually would have been a god roll if I'd done that on attack focus. I'm so dumb. But this one is attack focus. I think this ends up being better. Just because. It's not even... I haven't even upgraded. Wait, why did I not... Why have I not rolled this at all? That's a bit odd. Did I scout this one out and get nothing? Have I already scouted this one? I don't know. I can't remember if I scouted this thing or not. Like, genuinely. Does anyone know? Does anyone remember if I did that one or not? Crap. I know I've done Dragon Dual Blades, and I know I've scouted Dragon Longsword. I've scouted Thunder Hunting Horn. And did we scout Dragon Bow? I think we did a bit of Dragon Bow. I only remember you rolled Gore Lord Soul twice. I've definitely rolled Gore Lord Soul twice. I mean, there's Ice Hunting Horn, but I'm not that fussed about ice. Not really. I mean, that's pretty good. We could upgrade this fire one. Get a decent fire hunting horn. I mean, that is good. Because, again, we get the sharpness maintenance, don't we? I could try doing fire. See if I get anything. Don't I already have a good... Oh, we get Ebony Odo straight away. That's kind of good. Yeah, because I've got a Gogma-Artian one. Hey, that's nice. That's actually an upgrade, right? Yeah, that is an upgrade. Okay, that's cool. Like, instant upgrade. We can amend the bonus. We don't need more Orichalcite as well. That's pretty close to max. We take that. That's... Yeah, I've got Ebony Odo on there already. Honestly, I don't think I'm even going to roll that one. I'm just going to leave it on Odo. It's fine. What other weapons can we roll, guys? What other things can we do? What do I not have Gore Lordsoul on that I could really benefit from having it on? Lance, no, because don't need it on Lance. Not on Dragon Lance. Don't need it on Dragon Sword and Shield. My Dragon Jewel Blades we scouted. Dragon Longsword we scouted. We get nothing. I've already got a Dragon Greatsword God roll. Yeah. Gun Lance we got maxed. I've got max Gun Lance. Don't need to reroll that. Bow. Oh, we were gonna make a new bow, weren't we? Because we had Gogma Lordsoul, but we were gonna get a Gore Lordsoul raw build, right? Like a Gore Lordsoul pierce build. Yes. Okay, yeah, we can make a bow. We can cycle a bit of bow. A little bit of bow. Yeah. Always devices. Dude. Oh, I'm gonna run out of devices, man. I can go meld some devices. We've got plenty of bloodstones. It's not a problem. Definitely gonna be worth melding some devices. Yeah, that'll give us a reason to use some more element focus. You have no idea what a cassowary is. It's a cassowary is like a slightly smaller bird than an ostrich. Probably about half the total mass of an ostrich, I'd say. But it's got a blue head and a large black and red crest with deep black eyes. It's like a light blue and a very vibrant blue, feathery, blue and black combination for its feathers. And very long, rending claws. So, think of ostrich legs, but instead of, like, built for running, they're built for slashing. Velociraptor claws, essentially. That's what a cassowary is. You don't mess with cassowaries, guys. They are extremely aggressive. The best thing to do is to just, like, if you come across one, is just stay still, don't do anything. You can't outrun it, and you will not be able to outfight it. Dude, it will carve through you like anything. If you've ever been scratched by a cat, right, and been like, oh, ow, that hurt. Now imagine a claw that if it scratches you, it's gonna just, it'll take your arm off you, you know, like. No, dude. Do not mess with cassowaries. Never, dude. Someone said enough prep time, could you fight a cassowary? Yeah, with a gun. Oh, no. First things first, we need to, Let's get Bo. Let's see if Bo's going to be kinder to me, guys. We are looking for 3 attack, 2 element. Not quite. They're bigger than a Velociraptor too. Yeah, but not as big as a what they called a thingy raptor. Oh, that's very close. We do need like 2 element, 2 attack is acceptable. We do need the element. Affinity, like if we get 1 affinity, it's okay. This is probably one of the easiest things to roll in the game, actually, is Bow, thankfully. Again, very close. Because there's only 3 variables. This is literally 3 to the power of 5. But a little bit less than that because you can only roll 4 affinity and 4 element. So it's 3 to the power of 5 minus a couple of points. Oh, 2 attack, 3 element. That's good enough. That's perfect. That's fine. Yeah, that works. Do we scrap all the rest of them? Is there anything else that we might keep? That is also acceptable. 2 attack, 2 element, 1 affinity is acceptable. Okay, cool. We got a couple of rolls. We got a couple of things to work with. But 2 attack, 3 element is like... It's a little bit less than what you get from 3 attack, 2 element. It's just a little bit less. It's not, like, too bad. It's not that big of a deal. The Utah Raptor, that's the one. Yeah, they're smaller than a Utah Raptor. I think cassowaries are probably the closest things to, like, dinosaurs that are alive today, I'd say. Like, yeah. God damn, they're freaky, man. Wait a minute, I've got so many freaking dragon. 2 element, 2 of it. No, that can go. We got 3 element to attack. 3 element to attack. 2 attack, 2 element, 1 affinity. 3 element, 2 attack. 2 attack, 2 element, 2. Okay, cool, yeah. Alright, let's take one of the element attack ones and we'll upgrade it. Oh no, do we have to? Yeah, upgrade. Bow. It's a shame it doesn't have the extra attack, but it's okay. We're doing not attack focus because we want pierce, so we are doing element focus. Oh god, get the fuck. What is going on, dude? What is going on with, like, god rolls on the wrong weapons today? You can't make it up. You know what? I'll just keep it for the memes. I'm not even going to re-roll that because I've got another one. It's fine. We keep it. Whatever. I've got another 3 element 2 attack. I've got another one. I'm just gonna do. We're just gonna do this instead. It's fine. We're just gonna leave. We're just not even gonna touch that one. I've got another 3 element. I've got another 3 element to attack. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna be rolling this one. Okay. I genuinely, guys, I'm lost for words, man. I need the Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. I need on my other element greatswords, and the Seregios Lord Soul I want on my evade gun lance. I beg you to roll your longsword. My brother in Christ. I rolled myself down to 0 materials on longsword. 0. I got nothing, guys. I can't roll my longsword. It is impossible. It will not change. The reason I've been in such a bad mood is because I literally have nothing for longsword. I can't do anything. You do not get different rolls. It doesn't change. It is impossible. It is actually impossible. I cannot get anything better on longsword. Physically impossible, guys. Right. Bow. This one. Right, amend keep bonuses. Yes, that's fine. Well, that is terrible. We want at least 3 EX here. I would have liked to get on the attack. If I'm being honest, having attacks, the attack's a bit more important on the EX front than the element. I am getting low on Orichalcite though. That is actually a slight upgrade because we get attack 3. That's acceptable. That's only losing 3 raw. That's 3 raw away from... Yeah, that's fine, I guess. It's not ideal, obviously, but that'll do. Could be worse. Right, let's see what we get here. I mean, sure. Dude, I keep getting... That is the 4th Raid Hours voltage I've seen today. I haven't seen one Ebony Odo Lord Soul. I haven't seen one thing, dude, like, on anything. Watch me roll Ebony Odo Lord Soul now on this fucking bow. Watch me roll it now that I don't need it. On this goddamn bow. Wait a minute. Gravios Protection Lord Soul. What the hell? Why am I running that? That's so weird. Why am I even keeping that? I'm just getting frazzled, man. I'm getting frazzled, chat. I'm getting frazzled. Alright. Before we start rolling, just double check. Just to double check, dude. I'm like, honestly, I'm losing my mind here. What time is it? Almost time for tea break. Okay. We're looking for Gore Lord Soul now. You know, the thing that we rolled like 3 freaking times on the weapons that we didn't want it on? Now we actually do want Gore Lord Soul. We actually do want it. We need it now.
Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it.
That is better.
Aw, dang it.
But we've already got Gore on a bow like this. We do need Gore Lord Soul now. No. I need Gore Lord Soul. No. We need Gore Lord Soul. It takes so long as well, doesn't it? It really does. It takes a long time. Getting Gore Lord Soul here is going to be difficult. I can't lie to you guys. It's not likely to happen. Not as likely as rolling like any of the 3 things that we could have used on Hunting Horn. Hunting Horn's a lot more forgiving. Because Rathalos Flare Lord Soul, Ebony Odo Lord Soul, Gogma Lord Soul. I've already got Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul, by the way. So if we roll Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul, yeah, it's not good enough. So if you see it pop up, it's like, yes, it is good, but I've already got it, so I don't need it technically. We actually, it's kind of, yeah, we're in a position now where it's Gore Lord Soul or bust. That's the second Gogma Apocalypse imparted wisdom. Dude, I've always had a trouble with these balls. Curse you, Capcom! Technically, it is better for me to have Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul on this bow over the other bow that I have Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul on. Because it's a 3-element bow, so if I'm fighting Gogmazius with it, which is what you need it for, it is actually a max... This is a max roll for a Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul bow. So that's... Okay. We got a perfect Gogma Lord Soul. So we take it. Didn't really need it. It's like a small upgrade. But we'll save for that. We will save for that. That's fine. I've got another one. I really didn't need it that badly, man. Okay, so now we're going to go reinforce. I have another one with Gogma Lord Soul, which is this one, which has this is the 3 attack 2 element. So the 3 attack 2 element, you want to have Gore Lord Soul on, right? And the 3 element 2 attack is Gogma Lord Soul. So yeah, I mean, technically we could get one more attack EX on this one. So we could get a small upgrade on it, but that's fine. This one is almost maxed. Again, we could get another element EX. There's a bit of an upgrade we could get. We're gonna roll this one now to see if we can change the Gogma Lord Soul. So we don't need 2 Gogma Lord Souls. We're gonna try and change this one into a Gore Lord Soul, basically. That's the plan. Or we're at least going to scout. We're going to scout. This sounds like a gambler trying to justify... Okay, so just to like mathematically justify it, we gained 60 element on a Gogma Lord Soul bow, which is specifically decent on Gogma. Which means we do have a best in slot bow now for Gogmazius, if we want to play bow on Gogmazius. So it's okay. It's not terrible. It's just it's not really what I needed. Okay, we start rolling again. Gore Lord Soul this time. Now we go for Gore Lord Soul. Bro. On my evade gun lance, 4 months I was rolling gun lance. Not once did I see Sir Regios Tenacity Lord Soul. I've seen it 3 times today on weapons that I don't want it on.
Are you sure about that?
I'm sure about that, bro. I'm sure about that. Yes, I am sure about that. Why does it keep popping up? And watch, if I was to quit out and be like, you know what, I'm gonna try rolling for my gun lance. You know what I'm gonna see on the gun lance? Do you know what I'm gonna see on the gun lance? Do you know what I'm gonna fucking see on the gun lance? Do you know what I'm gonna see? I'm gonna see Gogma-Artian Lord Soul on the gun lance. That's what I'm gonna see on the gun lance.
Gore Lord Soul, bam!
Exactly.
Gore Lord Soul,
Exactly.
Gore Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam! Son of a bitch.
Dude, nothing makes me angrier than this. And people say to me, oh, Twas, why don't you try Monster Hunter Outlanders? It's a gacha game. Why do you think I don't fucking try Monster Hunter Outlanders as a gacha game? Why the fuck do you think? I'd be bankrupt. I'd have no money. I can't stop myself. Swear to God, if I see Ebony Odo Lord Soul, fucking Gogma Lord Soul, if I see anything that I'm gonna crash out, it's done. It's over, bro. For those of you just joining us, if you're wondering why I'm trying to re-roll a Gogma Lord Soul, it's because I rolled Gogma Lord Soul again on a better bow. So we're trying to get our Gore Lord Soul on this bow. Which, it's not looking promising. Definitely not Ufduna's cover Lord Soul. Definitely not.
Can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man.
No, not Shuwu's Vigor. We're getting warmer.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm not alive. Ah!
I could make Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul work, I suppose. But it's not quite what we're looking for. I'm gonna go get tea. I'm gonna go get tea. I'm done. 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 I'm done.
By design.
I think Henry Cavill grew up near me, which is odd. We're probably genetically related in some capacity. Not that I'm anywhere near as attractive as freaking bloody Henry Cavill. Can you imagine? Sorry, Henry Cavill. Personality-wise, though, we're very similar. We both like Warhammer. We love The Witcher. We love video games. Like third-person action ones specifically. Yeah. We really care about the importance of lore and accuracy in our stuff as well. Yeah. We got a lot in common.
Health drain versus the... Oh my god. Dude, 1300, dude. With the... When you hit the thing, look. Oh my god. That's a 15 freaking. Oh my god. That's a 1500. Oh, guys. It's a monster. Oh, that is powerful, guys. Someone clip that. Mother of God. Oh my goodness.
So, a clagger is a clutch stagger or a claw stagger. It occurs when you hit like a threshold and you cause the monster to stagger, right? It will go back onto its side, it will look over its shoulder, it will draw for a couple of seconds, and it will look like a stagger. And it will happen for 6 seconds, right? At the point of impact, when you clutch claw on, it will add 6 seconds to the staggered state. Thus, a clagger is performed. If it's been in a staggered state for 3 seconds and you clutch on, that'll be 6 seconds added. So it will do 9 seconds total. So what you want to do is pause it, leave it for a few seconds, get the clutch in, and then increase it to the maximum potential, which is 11 to 12 seconds. That is a clagger. That's what a clagger is.
Oh no, it's this guy. No. No. Leave it. No. No, not happening. Alright, well I'm gonna give this a go, but if they're level 6 to level 7, I'm fucked. Oh, there's only one. No, there's not. What the? Jesus Christ!
Out of 10. Balanced.
Mika just comes in like, that's hot. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I'm sorry, by the way, if you're an ASMR streamer.
Saying earlier, dude, because I know you weren't here, but I was saying earlier, thank you so much to everyone for this year of the support. Like, it's been an insane 2025 has been an insane year, guys. Like, this is the kind of year I could only, when I started streaming 10 years ago, this is the kind of year that I like always dreamed of having when making content for you guys, you know. And what a year it's been. I mean, Monster Hunter might have been a little bit hit and miss at times, but I think it's finally gaining its footing, you know. I think it's starting to gain its stride. And if we get G rank next year, it's gonna, I'm telling you, man, the hype is just gonna go absolutely astronomical. Rockness, dude, thank you for gifting to Draco Draken. Dude, cheers me, dear. I actually do need to go get some more tea, because it is 2 a.m. I haven't had a cup of tea in a good few hours. Oh my God, yo. Siegvold, dude, thank you for gifting subs to Logic Wolf. How the hell do I get? Oh my God, a God Charm. Oh, it's a good one too. Oh, Master's Touch Burst max slots. Sick. Oh, that's a juicy one. That's a juicy God Charm right there. Oh, yo. It's been a while. It's actually been a while since I got a God Charm, an actual God Charm. That's sick. That's a good one. That's a good God Charm. Oh, I'll take that. Oh, all the way to the bank. Oh, that's an upgrade. Not bad, man. Not bad. You're happy for me.
Oh no, dude. I didn't hear it. I didn't hear what he was doing.
This was by design.
Oh man, dude. I don't even know anymore, guys. I don't even know. I genuinely, like, I have seen today all of the rolls that I want on other weapons that the game will not give me on the wrong weapons. Like, how? I think I do take this because I've already got a Gogma-Apocalypse Lord Soul variant of this bow. I think Ebony Odo Lord Soul. It does mean I can just wear the Gogma waist and then get Ebony Odo bonus. And then I can do like Gogma top. And then I've got Lord Soul. I can get the Rathalos Flare bonus as well. So it's... I don't even know if I re-roll this for gore. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I keep it. I don't know if I reset. Like, I'm genuinely not sure at this point. I mean, I think gore's still better, but like, damn. You rolled bow last night. You got Rathalos Flare Lord Soul like 4 or 5 times before gore. The reason why this bugs me so much is because we just rolled empty on Hunting Horn, right? We rolled to empty on Hunting Horn. I wanted Ebony Odo Lord Soul. We roll not that many times on bows. We've rolled 1 bow to get Gogma Lord Soul. And then we roll a little bit more on this bow and we get Ebony Odo Lord Soul on this bow. Which I've been trying to get on my Hunting Horns. And I got on... By the way, we rolled Dragon, Thunder, and Water Hunting Horn. Nothing. Nothing. We didn't get it. And we scouted it down. And then to see it on bow, which I don't want it on bow, it sucks. Because it's like, okay, well, I can't get it on the weapon that I want it. Oh. Capcom just should have given us a bit more control. Like, whether it was to let us reroll one thing at a time, or hell, even if they let us, like, transmog active skills onto other weapons. So I could, like, swap this with something else. I could be like, okay, I'm going to put this on a different weapon. Just anything to give us a way to control what we have beyond just fucking Slot Machine City. Like, oh my goodness, dude. Like, do I keep rolling? Do I keep this? I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this. This is for Arkveld, by the way. This is for fighting Arkveld. I don't think it's good enough for Arkveld. Take it. Yeah, but then I've got to go and make another bow. Then I have to go and make another one. I just want to point out, I have Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul. I have Seregios Tenacity Lord Soul. I've got Ebony Odo Lord Soul. I've got Gogma-Apocalypse Lord Soul. All on Dragon Bow. Dragon Element, Dragon Pierce Bow. The only thing I don't have is thingy. Keep rolling. If I back out, that's it. It saves. I could just keep scouting forward. But at this point, I'm like questioning... Oh... Scout on. Yeah, I need to go get my tea. We scout on. Scout on. I can exit out. Like, I can quit out. I'm not that fussed about Ebony Odo Lord Soul anyway. I'm not that fussed. At this point, I'm just questioning, how could they have made this system any worse? I don't think they could have done. Like, you've got to roll all of your reinforcement bonuses all the time. Then you've got to roll all of your EXs all at once. You got to roll all of your active skills all at once. You got to collect all of the Artian parts, the exact ones of the thingy to, you know, put it all together. Then you got to have all the Orichalcite to roll it, and it's like, oh my god, dude. Just to get fucking Ebony Odor Lord Soul on the one weapon, the weapon you don't want it. And I can never get it on the ones. Dude, remember it took me 4 months to get Ebony Odor Lord Soul on Gunlance. It took me 4 months to get it on Gunlance. And I've gotten it this quickly on Bow. Like, I don't need it on Bow. Like, God forbid I decide to try and make another Gunlance. Oh my goodness. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad, man. It's so bad. I'm trying to decide, do I hate this more or do I hate Sunbreak's armor augment more? I don't know, because in Sunbreak, getting materials for the armor augment was kind of easy. It was... getting the materials for this takes a long time, dude. It takes a long time. Because it's so stingy, you barely get anything. You know, hundreds of fights, you'll barely get anything. You can't even use your favorite weapon, longsword, because the Gore Lord Soul. Oh, dude, I don't have Gore Lord Soul on any of my longswords. Not one of them. Not one. And I scouted them. Again, there's nothing. I'm not getting anything. At least in Sunbreak, you had a large variety of monsters to fight for the materials. That's true. You could fight everything. Yeah, you could literally fight everything for the materials. That was pretty good. Yeah, that did make a big difference. I think I wouldn't mind. I guess if I could fight every monster in this game at 10 star, it wouldn't be such a problem, right? Because you could get investigate. We don't even have investigations for the tickets. We don't have investigations. It's only fixed event quests. That's all we've got. You can't... like, doing investigations at endgame makes no sense at this point. Like, it's actually pointless. You only do it to get a build to farm the 10 stars now. You spend 500 hours in the menus to save scum every weapon and rolls to perfect. You get the things you want in the end. Keep trucking ahead. I just don't know if I care anymore, Magnum. Like, I feel like I've just become so apathetic to the system that I just don't give a shit anymore. And when I don't give a shit, I don't even want to play. I haven't had this feeling since Sunbreak. Sunbreak was so unrewarding, and I so rarely got something good, despite putting in thousands of hours on the grind, that I just was like, you know what? There's no point. If I'm not getting rewarded and I'm not upgrading... I'll go get my tea. Let me go get my tea. Alright, I'm going to scout ahead. I'm going to see what I get. Where are my headphones? And then we're going to probably just quit out. I'm just, yeah, we're gonna scout. We're gonna scout ahead and see what we can get. Screw it. Again? No. What was it? Gore Lord Soul as well. It's the second best thing, I think. It does give us an affinity boost. It's intermittent, but it does give us one. And it lets us have plenty of slots for Constitution. And we can use Legiacrus. Legiacrus Gauntlets give Wex, Stamina Surge 2, and a large slot. Yep. And that's pretty good for bow. It's pretty good. It's 15% affinity. Plus a damage boost. Slight damage boost. Question is that good enough to keep? It's kind of a fun build. Do I stop rolling at that? Did we come all this way? Remember, we had 600 element materials. Did I roll all of that just to get Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul? To fight Arkveld, yeah? Take a screenshot and keep moving forward. I don't know if I want to keep rolling bow at this point though. I mean, that's second best for me. For a raw bow build. I mean, you go 2-piece Gogma, Leviathan's Fury, and then 2-piece 2-piece Gamma. You go Gogma top, Gogma waist, Arc Vulcan legs, Arc Vulcan helmet, and then laggy gauntlets. That's the build. It's pretty good with the USJ stuff. That's true. That's true. You know what? In the interest of just like playing the game, we'll take it. I'm not gonna roll again. I'm gonna take it. We're gonna try the build. We're gonna see how it does. Oh man! Once I back out though, that's it. I've spent all of those materials basically. That's it. Cool. That's it. It's done. Whatever. We'll make a build from it. Let's see what we can do. This build I need to switch to the other bow. I think. No. That's a Gogma one. The experimental bow needs to be switched. We need to change to a different bow. Raw dragon bow. Close range dragon bow. We keep close. It's the raw dragon bow needs to be switched. That's what it's going to be. Oh, I've already got it equipped. Oh, right. This was the one that we re-rolled it on. Okay. Right. So I need laggy gauntlets. Arc Vulcan helmet. Yep. Gogma Waste. Yeah, Gogma Waste, Gogma Top. And Arc Vulcan Legs. Yeah. Tetrad Shot Wex. Do I bother with... No, I don't think we need Tetrad Shot. Build is going to be... Dragon Crit Element? Yes. No. Dragon Tetrad. We're going to go Dragon Tetrad. Yeah, Dragon Tetrad. Talisman I want... what do I want on Talisman? What do I want here? Spread shot, probably. Do I have a decent spread shot? I think I've got an okay one. Or I take dragon attack. Let's just check, see what we got. Spread. No. Oh, Charge Master. Yes, Charge Master. Yeah, that's what I'm forgetting. I've got a really good Charge Master. There we go. Do we go Charge Master, Convert Element? I think so, yeah. That's pretty good. To get one level of Convert Element in is nice. For Arkveld. Then we want Dragon Bandolier, Spread. We want Critical Eye, Expert to boost our crit. Along the Pierce, that's good. And then we need, let's get our skills in. Let's see what we've got and then see what we're gonna focus on. So, I need Constitution. Start with that. Physique. 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 See, this is the nice thing. I don't have to worry about antivirus, which is actually kind of nice for this build. Like, it's really good. Not having to worry about it is great. I actually will take one thing of shockproof just so I don't shoot people in the back. We take one thing of stamina surge. And because we're on bow, I am actually going to take peak performance. Because assuming I'm playing decently well, peak performance actually works quite nicely. It's like a nice little boost. Then we want Wex. And then I think we just go Agitator. Challenger. 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 For Raw. Yeah, that looks okay. That does look okay. It's not perfect. It's not perfect. But I think it's good enough. I think this should be decent on Arkveld. What do we reckon, guys? I don't want to sound like an optimist, but it's more impressive to watch someone play with the crap gear or unlucky rolls. Yeah, I mean, that's that's me all over, dude. The only things I've got god rolls on really are like, I've got a couple of sword and shields, I've got a lance, I've got a couple of insect glaives with god rolls. Which I don't even play. Obviously, light bow guns, we've got some max light bow guns. I got a couple of max charge blades, but that's very easy to do, light bow gun and charge blade. This looks okay. A part of me wonders, like, is there anything better I could get? But I don't think so. I think that's fine, right? This looks good. Alright, who wants to do an Arkveld with me? Studi, you still about, brother? You want to help carry me through an Arkveld while I'm on peak copium? Oh, dear. You've got 2 IGs with Gore Soul. So do I. So do I. Don't have it on a longsword, but I got it on 2 Insect Glaives. I don't even play Insect Glaive anymore. I haven't liked Insect Glaive since they changed it. I know it's super weird because everyone's like, oh, it's way better, but I actually haven't enjoyed it that much. Alright, let's save it. This is our Raw Dragon Bow, our new Raw Dragon Bow. We've got our close range Dragon Bow here, which does have Gore Lord Soul. This is a Gore Lord Soul build. Yeah. Cope bow roll? Yeah, we're gonna take out the cope bow. It's the cope bow, bro. Oh my god, dude. I'm so glad that I booked a holiday for next week, guys. I'm so glad. This game is destroying me with this RNG, bro. It is destroying me. Oh my goodness. That's excellent build crafting with what is given. Listen, I may not be the best speedrunner. I may not be the best player. But there's 2 things I do really well. I can play every single weapon in the game, and I can make a good fucking build. Come, Studi, come. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. My boy. My boy, Studi. Wait a second, guys. Let my boy Studi in. You guys can rejoin, but I would like to have Studi. Wait, no, you're out. Wait, you're not playing? Oh. Saber, you want to buff me with Hunting Horn? I want to at least see what this is doing with the Hunting Horn buffs. Because when I was testing bows yesterday, I had the Hunting Horn buff. So I actually need one of you guys then. That's why I wanted Studi in. Also, it's not going to be a good... I know Jason was only getting 60 DPS on the last hunt. No offense, Jason. So it's not going to be a fair comparison because before we were all doing over 100 DPS. So I want to get like an idea if this build is any good. So we need to all be pushing 100 DPS, right? At least. Otherwise, it's not really a fair test. Because the hunt's going to take 9-10 minutes and I'm going to think that the build's shit, but... That's because Jason... That's true, yeah, he did come in late. You're right, you're right. Anything new in Monster Hunter, bro? There hasn't been anything new in months, brother. Nothing new. Is Saber even here anymore? Wait a second. What is everyone up to? Oh, he is. He's doing a freaking Rathalos. I'm just going to go in and quickly destroy it with this. Because, I mean, this will work. Come join this one, Jason. Come. State of Play's on the 2nd of June. Yeah, I'll be back for that week. I'll be back for that week. I'll be watching State of Play. I'll be watching... Obviously, we're counting down to Summer Games Fest, so I'm going to be watching that. That looks pretty good. 37s on the Pierce is decent, right? That's without Evasion Mantle, too. What am I hitting with Evasion Mantle? Oh, God, bloody hell. Wait, 80s, no close range coating. That's kind of crazy. Okay, let's see how it does on Arkveld. You were here and then your Twitch chat bog disappeared. It did? Someone else was saying that Twitch was playing up for them too. Earlier. Alright, Saber, Jason. Let's go do a freaking... let's go do an Arkveld. Let's see how it goes. Space Marine 2 Shadow dropped a new patch. You know what's crazy to me? Is that Space Marine 2 has been getting updates and patches now longer than Monster Hunter Wilds has. Like, they're supporting... Dude, if the devs of Space Marine 2 can afford to, like, support and patch that game, and with, like, a fraction of the sales of Monster Hunter Wilds, why are we not getting more support for Wilds on updates, like, up until the new DLC, man? I want to point out, Japanese devs get paid less than Western devs. It doesn't make any sense. So it's probably more expensive for them to keep those devs on to do patches for Space Marine than it is to do it for Monster Hunter, because they don't even have to pay them as much. Why do people hide their builds in game? Nobody hides their builds in game. Unless they're cheating. People might have modified, like, extra bonuses on. People that cheat would hide their builds, definitely. You also can't look at people's builds, I don't think, if you're blocked by them. Maybe. Quest is up, Jason. You tried to get back into world, but you just love focus mode. Dude, focus mode, I keep telling people, it is the natural evolution of the combat for Monster Hunter. It just is. I know a lot of people disagree with that, but it's improved the fluidity, the pacing. I was watching some world gameplay of mine the other day. And it looked like everything was in slow motion. Because of how much slower the monsters are, even at master rank, and the weapon play is. But it had to be slower, right? Because you can't like adjust on the fly. You have to do an attack and then recover and then you adjust. So the pacing is just, it's so much slower than this game. Yeah, this game's taking things forward a lot. Are we scheduled to do a watch party? Yeah, we will do, dude. Yeah, absolutely. We'll watch it. We'll watch State of Play. We're going to watch Summer Games Fest. Okay, alright. Let's boogie then. Absolutely, yeah. Alright, well let's see how this goes. You're so excited for it. The quest isn't letting you join? Oh, I don't know, dude. Yeah, I mean, you're in. How you doing, Marshy, dude? Welcome back. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Alright, let's test out the cope bow. Maximum copium. you prefer using bow solo versus in a party? It's not as bad as like longsword or dual. It's not as bad as like longsword. So no, you can kind of work around. Bow's so maneuverable that you can work your way into attacks to get your stamina back. So it's not too bad. Longsword's the worst one for multi by far, because longsword, in order for it to be effective in multi, your team has to be very coordinated and positioning well, which most people don't, because you know it's casual play, right? It doesn't matter. So longsword in solo is like much better, in my opinion. Much more fun. But bow's fine. Is it better in single player? Yeah, of course. Because again, positioning, dodge direction, everything like that. But it's not that big of a deal. It's not too bad. There is a possibility, Marshy, yeah, but I'm still betting on Thingy personally. Come on in, Coke Bow. That's good. Good damage so far. Convert element has been activated. Damage actually looks kind of crazy. I'm noticing a substantial... Oh, no, I overcommitted. Fuck. And there goes Guts. That's not good. I actually didn't think he was gonna... Dude, I didn't think he was gonna do that. Why did it take us so long to depower the wings, man? That's a little bit concerning, considering I thought I was doing decent damage, but maybe I'm not. Shit. Good offset. Nice, good kill. Switch to the other wing. Front, right wing, guys. Lost my peak performance. Whoa, why are we doing that? Yo, save those, man. Save those for his ultimate. That's a really bad flash. Don't flash him there. Fuck. I'm trying to depower him here by attacking the front right wing. His other wing's depowered, but... There we go, finally. Cheers, thank you for the dust. Right, I'll lure him back. I got him, don't worry. Buff everybody up. Buff. 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 Nice one, Blade. I mean, even without the guts, we're still damage is decent. Like that 5%'s not. Yeah, that is why we don't want to flash just any you know, any old attack. Be careful. Oh, I got lucky not to get blown up there. Oh, shit, no. Oh, wait, someone gave me earplugs. Yo, cheers. I didn't even realize. Good offsets. Dude, the greatsword is freaking slapping with them offsets. I think that's the third one. Like, third true offset, which means they're getting freaking loads of them. That's what you like to see. Don't worry about that, man. I got you. Take it. Take it. I mean, I can take it if you need me to, but fuck it. I'll get him, just to be safe. Sorry, guys. Normally I'd leave it for you, but you know, someone just died, and I'm thinking, oh god, someone else is gonna get caught. That's my last flash. I'm out. Nice, good wing break. Get on the other wing. Yeah, fuck that. Oh! Oh no! Fuck! I might be dead it. Oh, I got the iframe. Oh! I can't do anything about that. Oh! Oh, I might be dead it. Oh! Didn't get in the multi-hitboxes. We're good. Almost. It's gonna be dead soon though. We're almost on 10 minutes. Yeah, this is. I think this is stronger than any other bow build I've used so far. So lock him down here, everything. Put that. Nice. Got the arm done. Any second now. Should be good. Get ready with a pitfall maybe to cap him. Oh, he's done. There you go. Well played. GG. I'll lock him down for you. Nice. Good stuff, guys. Yeah, this bow build slaps, dude. I didn't even have guts up, and the damage I could see was decent. Very consistent. Not a particularly fast run. But, I mean, that's 2 minutes slower than the last bow run. But, I mean, we did have a def. We do have Greatsword in the team comp. And whilst the offsets are good, obviously Greatsword does struggle to do DPS. So, yeah, on this hunt. Just because there's not many TCS openings. And it's not like Greatsword hits a lot on TCS. But, damn, the freaking offsets were good. Oh, we need that Greatsword buff in the DLC, man. We need a freaking, what did I say? 100% motion value increase on TCS. 50% increase on all charged attacks. 50 to 60%. And on the offset. Offset should be hitting easily double what it's doing. Offset needs 100% increase as well. The reason I say that is because Greatsword offset doesn't even hit as much, hardly, as Longsword EI Slash. But you're only doing it half as often. EI Slash, you can do EI Slash, Sheath, EI Slash. Greatsword, you can only do offset, block. And then you can do another offset, right? But you can do EI Slash, EI Slash, EI Slash on Longsword. And it hits more, which... It's like, dude, that's crazy. Can you see the bow build, please? What, this one? Yeah. Now, Greatsword offset needs a buff. And they should make it so that if you offset and the monster tumbles back, you have a fully charged TCS ready to go. So, you don't have to stand and charge it, which means you can just send a TCS. It should give you a TCS. TCS is more important for a buff. But the problem is the TCS buff is only any good if they give you a way to make more openings. Which means you gotta buff the offset as well. Like, you have to. There's the bow build. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul we ended up getting. We rolled a lot. We didn't get Gore Lord Soul, so we're just sticking with this. It was good, though. It was good. I like the fact that I don't have to worry about getting antivirus in. That was nice. Oh, and the other page, we've got Flare, Speed Eating, Blight Resist, Convert Element. The Blight Resist was nice because I got Dragon Blighted. It only stayed up for 3 seconds. So I don't even really need to slow down. Like, it was just like, okay. Blight Resist in. I did a Focus Strike. And then it's gone. That's it. Done. Blight Resist. Load in some coatings. And it's gone. Super, super nice. Super easy. The Talisman is Charge Master 3. Convert Element. It looked like it slapped, man. Yeah, it was good, dude. I didn't even have Guts up. I lost Guts right at the start. So it can do even more than that. It was decent. I could get a bit more raw. Like, there is an argument to be made to sacrifice the 20% here. In solo, I would probably do that. I think. Like, get another 5 raw. I think we got, like, hit twice on the quest. One time we got saved from the one shot by Guts. But yeah, I think I'd do that as well. Let me save it. Raw Dragon Bow, yeah. You've got that talisman, you think? Have you? That's what I'm using here. Charge Master, Convert Element. Because I'm not using the Arkveld top for Convert Element, so... But it still activates. It's still like, it's not bad to have. It's just, yeah. You died because he was boxing you in the corner. I hate it when he does that. Yeah, it's good. No lives on, but I'm going to go test it on... I'm going to see how it does here. I have been invited to Leech. I don't think he'll be nearly done. I mean, he might be, but... He's on bow. What was my PB on bow? Like 8 minutes 50 something? He's still got a couple minutes in the quest. I'll go join. Unless he's like, I don't know, he might have a god roll on his bow. My PB's with close range bow on this, for this hunt. What did I get? 959? 958? Yeah, see, look, he's still in phase 1. Look at the shade damage you take. Oh my god, man. Oh, he's playing Lance. He's not playing... yeah, dude, I'm not leeching this. You must be joking. This is not a leech. Can't call this a leech, brother. Help us get that weak spot if you can, Saber. Shit, he didn't. We all need to work together on that, man. That, by the way, when you're doing Zoshia, guys, like a word, like a tip, you should all be helping on the arms on that transition point. Like, you all need to be on the arm. Like, and then when the weak spot appears, you get off the arm. And you go, then you can go switch to the head if you want. What the hell? But it is very important on Zo to do that. There's one arm knockdown. Leave the other arm, guys. Leave the other one. I'll get the other arm knocked down. There we go. There's the other one. That's why you work together on the arm when you've got a ranged player, because it's 2, 3 knockdowns, right? I don't think I can get another one, but I'll lock him anyway. Oh, no life's dead. Rip, no life. Thanks for the dust. I was not. Look at where I am and look at where the explosion was. Dude, I wasn't in there. Get the fuck out of here, man. There's no way. Oh my god, dude. Lightning behind me, bro. Really want to be here, but I don't want to. Also, don't want to be in the flame. Rip no life. Got another knockdown. One life left. Be careful. Dude, I lost my guts as well, which sucks. I gotta be super fucking careful now. One goddamn bow with no guts. I'm gonna top everyone up because the fact that like Bao always dies as tradition and he's sitting at half health is like very, very worrying to me. Just be careful, guys. Take those, There we go, GG. Ooh, that was close. Saber almost died. Maybe a cheeky Bao tradition, dude. Bro, you see why the tradition happens. Bro was like there, sitting at like half health in that. I'm like thinking, oh my god, dude. So risky. Manic Ryu! How you doing, Manic Ryu? Welcome, dude. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. How's things? Yeah, guys. Again, word of advice. Always help with the arms when he gets knocked down. Don't worry about the head at first. Help with the arms. When the weak spot's there on the arm, that's fine. You switch off to the head. But get the weak spot on the arm, and then when he gets knocked down again, then go to the other arm. That's how we do the knockdown chain, yeah? Lance was not fun against Zoe. Lance is pretty good on Zoe. If you got the right build for it.
Oh shit, dude.
But yeah, dude, thank you for the raid. How were the hunts, man? Hope you had yourself a lovely, jubbly one. You finished a 14-hour stream. You were blacking out, so you wanted to send your people to someone who I know who hunts. Dude, cheers, man. Dude, again, no tickets, man. People wonder why I don't do this. Again, no tickets. 13 minutes. Imagine if I'd like been there from the start. 13-minute hunt for no tickets. What a waste of time. That's all I need, by the way. That's all. I mean, technically there's the talismans, but I don't care about the talismans. If I get something good, I get something good. But at this point, I've just given up on them because whatever, you know. It's so ridiculous. Freaking Zoe, man. Lance is very good on Zoe, though. It is good. But you got to have the right build, definitely. It's very aggressive. You just got to keep counter striking. Lots of what they called grand retribution thrusts. The reason you die on the last Zoe was before this one was when I went to guard the fire. The Nova, you got hit by lightning at the same time. I feel like half the time you're dying to getting unlucky. Fair enough. Even all the more reason to not sit at 33% health if you're worried that you get unlucky. all the more reason to not do that when there's been 3 deaths already. Do proof? I'm good, man. I'm not doing proof. I'm not doing proof because we get to Arkveld and then someone triple carts. I'll do it by myself if I want to, but no, I'm good. I'm okay. You're not so good with that. You mostly play Jewel Blades on Zoe. Jewel Blades are really good. Yeah, Jewel Blades are good on Zoe. This bow build seemed okay. I don't think it's better than the close range coating build for him, but it's fine. It did okay. Damage was decent. I think this is definitely better on Arkveld. On Arkveld, this was really good. I'm just going to do the workout because Gruber redeemed one. Yeah, shouts to you, Manic Dude. Thank you for the raid again, man. Get yourself some rest, brother. If you've been frigging up for 14 hours, dude. I know, I did a 48-hour stream, man. Non-stop, no sleep. And that was, yeah. You know, you got to know your limits, isn't it? It's rough. I think that's my limit. Huh? Me? Yeah, you redeemed a workout. I was saying thank you to Manic Rio again for the raid. They got to go get some rest. You did a restream, and after 24, you were dying. Yeah, I've done a lot of 24s. You get used to 24s. The first one will always be the hardest. After that, it's not too bad. I need to know how to build a set of dual blades in the post-anniversary TU meta. It depends what you're fighting. Yeah. Brothers there doing 48 hours. I will try another 48 hour when the Wilds G-Rank expansion comes out. I will try. And I'm also going to try and get featured on the Twitch homepage again. I'll try and get the feature. You know, because we end up with hundreds of thousands of viewers, loads of followers. Yeah. And I haven't applied for the Twitch front page specifically because I want to save it just in case Wilds G-Rank comes out. I haven't been featured on the Twitch front page at all this year. So I think when I apply, I'll get on it. Because they usually don't give it to you like back to back. You have to wait a little bit. Looks like you need to stream harder. 48 hours sounds... No, you don't have to, dude. I'm just, like, not human. So, there's very few people that can play a video game non-stop for 48 hours, I think, on the planet. I don't know how I can do it. I don't know. I can go without sleep for a very long period of time. Probably because of the old family history from my long family lineage. I reckon it's got something to do with that. And what our family was in the past, because we have a very ancient family name. And way back when, it would have been... We're a warrior clan. So I think we probably had to stay awake for long periods of time, be ready to fight, you know? How do you apply for the front page? If you're partnered with Twitch, they have a Discord for Twitch partners, and then you go on there, and you just ask for an application form, and they'll send you like one, or you can. I think they might even have a permanent link now, but they have a specific tab for the Twitch partners where you can put in the application for the front page. It's only for Twitch partners. It's a feature where you can apply to be on the front page. Right, let me do my workout. Workout was redeemed. Oh, stretch. Let's go. Slow motion. Oh. Oh, right. What are we doing? More Arkveld to test this bow build out a little bit more. Put it through its paces. I need Studi as well, man. Studi, you coming back? Wait, what were you up to? Oh, you were having dinner, weren't you? Yeah, I forgot. I like this build, man. I like this one. I know it's not perfect, but it's good. It's got what I need to get the job done. Outside of Gore Lord Soul. I mean, the thing is, even if I got Gore Lord Soul... Oh, to be fair, I'd use the Gore Gauntlets. And I could put Stamina Surge in there anyway. Yeah. But then I've got to get Antivirus in, haven't I? 3 slots. The Gore one's not going to be quite as comfy as this. Spin the wheel! Spin! Is that for you, War? I hope it doesn't land on pick weapon, because I'm kind of having fun with bow at the moment. It's actually my second least played weapon in this game. Believe it or not. It's my most played weapon in World, and one of my most played weapons in Sunbreak. I think I've got... How many hunts have I got with it in World? We got thousands. I just don't know how many thousands. Wait, what did it land on? Shit, I missed it. What was it? What did it land on, War? What was it, brother? Sorry, dude, I didn't see. 10,000 renown? Again? I've literally got you up here already. I don't even have to search you again. Okay, well, there you go. Another 10k added. Enjoy, brother. There you go, another 10k. Let's see. I mean, I'll check and see what's posted. I personally would rather, like, host the quest myself, but... They're doing another Zoe. Honestly, every time I do Zoe, I get put in a bad mood, so I'm probably not going to do that. Do you want to do something, Saber? What do you want to do, brother? What do you fancy? Do you want to do an Arkveld together? Or are you going in on the Zoe? David is doing Arkveld. You can come join us if you want, David. I don't know if David's watching, but... I would rather host if I'm playing bow. Yeah? You guys will notice when I'm not hosting, I play different weapons to account for latency. My most popular weapon to use when I'm not hosting is Sword and Shield. Because Sword and Shield, like, if there's a bit of lag, it just means you don't get a perfect guard, but you still get a guard, right? So you're not going to die. But anything that's counter-based, like you... Oh, dude, I have to host. Because the latency will get me killed. If I counter and don't get the counter, it's like, oh, you get hit and then you're dead. Only if the host has a very good internet connection. Yeah. God damn, look how nice that sunrise looks. Look at that. Look at how good that looks. Are you kidding me? That looks so good. I don't know if you saw that, like the warm glow. Look at the colors. Oh, damn, that looked good. Just looking up through here from this angle, up at the mountains and the greenery. Lovely jubbly. Alright, let's frickin' send it then. Why not? Let's see how we do. Horviel, Coup Hunter. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Cheers, guys. Right. You reach your Zoe quota for the day? Oh, dude, I can't do Zoe, man. I can't do it. Nah, I just... Every time I do it makes me miserable. Because, you know, someone will take a weak spot in Area 1. miss the knockdown, won't help make weak spots on the arms. Like, all the stuff that, like, I really should do a guide and get people to watch it. I think it'd be quite helpful. Wait, what the hell are you doing? Oh, you're coming now. No, did I? Overcommitted. I'm a numpty. That's one wing. Front right wing. Let's get on the right wing now. Damn it. Got clipped. Got him. Get on the head. Oh no, overcommit! Fuck! That's okay, guts. We're good. Dude, it's always that charge attack. We didn't lose guts. We didn't lose guts. We're okay. Thankfully. So what's that second hitbox? I gotta go really straight towards him. Do have flash pods in. Good KO. Just keep hitting this. Get this wing to decharge the second he gets up. Come on, man. There's no way I didn't do enough damage to decharge that, right? Apparently not. Crap. Okay, there we go, it's done. What? Nice. Front right wing again. That's not good. No healing Reg. It's fine, save it. Save it, brother Reg. Good on. I'm not catching any of these. There we go. Had to get something. Shall I hit that, or what are we doing? Okay, neither of us get that. Save it, save it, save it. Take it now. Still needs to decharge, doesn't it, this one? What the hell? Oh, we depowered the wing up there. Are you kidding me? Holy moly. What a time to get it. Or did we? I'll lure him back. You get your rings and a trap up. I'll bring him back. Let me rebuff. Rebuffing. Paralysis? The hell? What powered him? Must have been, Malika, I guess. Oh. Oh, was it? Oh, was it the shock? No, no, there is a shock trap there, though. Shit. Cheers, Rich. What? Are you kidding me? Bro. I have a trap there. Oh, I needed that raw shit. No! Oh, that's unlucky. That I will take. No. Bro, dude. Okay. 2 for 2, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? He really wants to do an ultimate right now. It's probably almost done, honestly. Done. GG. I got traps. I'll lock him. GG. Nice. Dude, the ultimate snipes were sick, bro. I think we... all the CC overlap, dude. What I know right at the end. At least I got 3 tickets, though. I'll take that. And you know what? Considering like Hunting Horn and Bow are at the complete opposite ends of the spectrum, Bow benefits from the monster like moving around and staying mobile, and Hunting Horn benefits from it being completely stationary. That didn't go too badly, all things considered. I feel like we got a decent like amount of uptime. I think Bow and Hunting Horn's probably the worst. Combo, you know, like for a team comp. I think the melee weapon that Bow works best with is definitely dual blades. Yeah. I don't know, we're pretty good though. GG. Yeah, I think he only hit me again a couple of times. I didn't lose my guts that time as well. I almost did, but not quite. He didn't quite do enough to one-shot me, so I didn't lose it. Everyone's doing the old Arkveld. Look, David, he's still going. He's in there. What is Hammer's worst pair? Hammer's worst matchup? I don't know. Maybe Longsword? Because, like, if you're knocking it out and offsetting it, Longsword's not getting its CI slashes. That might be, like, the worst pairing for Hammer. Maybe. Does dashing on bow feel better than on dual blades? You have a much bigger window for the dodge. The iframe window is huge. Relative, well, the activate, yes. Activating, like, the actual dash that refills your bar and gives you your stamina back is a lot more generous than the dual blades one. Absolutely. Playing matchmaker with Monster Hunter weapons. Yeah, certain weapons play better together than others. Hammer plays extremely well with, like, Charge Blade, for example. Charge Blade and Hammer go really nicely. Even if you're not playing Impact File Charge Blade, it's still really good. Hammer plays great with Hunting Horn as well, because you're just compounding KO. And Sword and Shield, too. Hammer goes really well with those weapons. Hammer doesn't play as good, I guess, with... It's not... It's okay. Actually, bow's fine as well. I think it's not too bad for Hammer. Because Hammer doesn't really need to stay still, and it's got a lot of mobility. Like, Hunting Horn really needs the fight to stay in a certain zone, right? Yeah. Bow and light bowgun are fine, I think, together. Bow and dual blades are good together. What else does bow pair well with? Anything else? Bow's it's a little bit of a tricky one. It's not too bad with longsword if you're positioning okay. If you're able to. It takes a bit of work, but if you can bring it into the longsword, it's not too bad. What do you guys want to do? You got God Charm, Water Attack, Ice Attack, Sleep Attack. Good stuff. How you doing, Heinous? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Everyone's doing their Arkveld dailies. Anything in particular? I'm thinking, like, what are we going to get for the dailies today? Do you want to just do something random? Like, just for fun? We haven't done any big flopper today. I mean, I'll change weapons. I won't... I don't have a bow for this, unfortunately. I don't think. Actually, or do I? Actually, I think I do have a bow for this. You regret saving those talisman investigations. Now you can't get the Artian ones a lot. It's always good to keep anything that you've got that's good, because you never know when you're going to need it. Let me see what I've got on my Thunderbow quickly. I do have a Thunderbow, right? I've got two. I've got Gogma-Apocalypse. And I've got Omega Resonance Lord Soul. What's this? Attack. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Yeah, but Gogma-Apocalypse is not the best roll, is it? Should we roll it for a minute? Should we see if we can get anything on that Thunderbow? Gogma. I don't need Gogma. Not really. I don't think there's any matchup where Gogma really benefits. Did I scout Thunderbow? It's an addict. Well, listen. Hang on a minute. Sorry, Albal. I'm just gonna do a couple of rolls. I can save and just see. I can save and we can just see. I might not get anything, but...
Are you sure about that?
What is this? 1 affinity, 2 attack. Okay, yeah, no, it's... Wait, what is this? Is this close range coating? No, it's element focus. Okay. He can stop whenever he wants. Well, I've got the materials. There's so many weapons I want to upgrade. Gogma Lord's Favor. I mean, that is... like, slightly better, but... I mean, bloody hell, Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul would have been kind of cool on the Thunder. The extra Thunder procs. No, I don't think it affects it in any way, shape, or form. It's just kind of thematically kind of nice. It would have been cool if it behaved a bit more like Rathalos Flare for Thunder. That would have been cool. I don't know why they didn't do that. For the first time in a long time, I've got less element than I do attack and affinity. Ooh. Is that better than Gogma-Apocalypse? Because it doesn't really boost my affinity. Yeah, I know. Don't remind me. Don't remind me. We couldn't get it on Hunting Horn. Once again, we get it on Bow. Gog's better. Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately. Let's see if there's anything in the works for Thunderbow. Gogma-Apocalypse does let me use 4-piece Gog, doesn't it? With Ebony Odo and thingy. Nah, it's not better than Gogma on its own, I don't think. I can do a bit more with Gogma. Because I can do the whole peak performance boost. I mean, I'd take Gogma Lord Soul. I'd take Gogma Lord Soul if it gave it to me again. Because I don't have a Gogma Lord Soul Thunderbow. Gore Lord Soul would be cool. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul wouldn't be bad either, actually. Like, we've already seen Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul's decent. There's three things I can roll here that would be an upgrade.
Lord Soul, bam! Gore Lord Soul, bam!
So we've got like a 1 in a...
Lord Soul, bam!
It's about a 1 in 100 to get any one of those.
Son of a bitch.
It's like a reasonable drop rate. I saved beforehand, so I mean, if I get nothing on this, then we just quit out. It's whatever. If I scout ahead and I have to use all... That'll do. Yeah, how many did that take? Like 100 materials? That's pretty good. Yeah, that's decent. We take that. It's fine. It's good. That works, man. That actually lets me just put it straight in this build, by the way. I can literally just chuck it on this build, which is kind of sick. Today's the day of Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, so... yeah. Not bad. Yeah, that's good. Nice. And that's it. And that's it. Just switch it out. Build's done. Lovely. Let me save it. Thunderbow. That was my other Thunderbow. I mean, this Thunderbow was pretty good. I think this one's probably a little bit better, though. Nice. Okay, let's go. Let's do some hunts. We'll test this one out. But you're still using a controller. What's wrong with using a controller? Right, I'm going to pop up thingy again, guys. Here you go. Yeah, it won't give me Gore Lord Soul, but I'll settle for, like... I'll settle for Leviathans. It's okay. You can never get used to the mouse and keyboard on any video game related since you played controller. I think you had to grow up playing both. That's the thing. If you wanted to use keyboard and mouse. I use keyboard and mouse for first-person shooters mostly. But I'll be super rusty now. Like, I'm not going to be going 30-0 on frickin' Battlefield anytime soon. I'd have to, like... But it comes back to you. It's like riding a bike. Even if you haven't played for a bit, you play like... if I played like 100 hours of Battlefield again, I'd probably be like... Maybe not back to where I was, but I'd be able to play pretty good again. Because I've put like tens of thousands of hours into first-person shooters. Yeah, I grew up playing both, man. The real bitch is strategy games, dude. Because they always change all of your command keys. No two strategy games have the same ones. And that's really annoying. Like, all of your hotkeys being, like, different for every single game. It sucks. And I can't be bothered to remap every single time. I hate that about strategy. Like, they should, at this point, it's funny because you've got, like, universal controls for first-person shooters. Action games kind of have, like, some familiarity there with the controls. Strategy games have nothing. There's, like, every single one of them's, like, insists upon itself doing its own kind of thing, you know? It's like, oh, no, we're not going to do the same as them. You've never been a controller guy. You should be a both guy. I always say that, like, it depends on the game. If you're playing a racing game, you use a steering wheel. If you're playing a strategy game, you play keyboard and mouse. If you play a third-person action game, you use a controller. If you play a fighting game, you use a fight stick. All games have their best version of control input. All of them do. What control input you do is dependent on the game that you're playing, and it should be. A real gamer, a real master of video games will learn and master every input. Every input device that are necessary in order to get the most out of the game, right? That's just what you do. Like exclusively playing keyboard and mouse on everything, it's just not the most effective input for everything. For me, Monster Hunter's like, yeah, dude, doing the claw from back in the day. All of this is relatively easy now, isn't it? Because you've got full camera control, dude, you've got everything. What the hell? Oh yeah, I've got to shoot him in the head, haven't I? Dude, I just can't get in front of him. Finally, there we go. Oh no! I misjudged completely. Dude, we got to start coordinating, guys. We got to coordinate a bit better. Let's all try and get in front of him. Well done, Outbow. Come on, guys. Oh, thanks here, plugs. I should have dodged that though. Dude, these. Oh my god. I think we're out of flashes, aren't we? Nice one, Blade. Don't hit the tempered wound. Don't hit the tempered wound. Don't hit the... Now we hit the tempered wound. Careful, 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 careful. Don't hit the... Careful, careful, careful. Whew. Oh no, that's very unfortunate timing on the KO. I'll let someone else take that one. That was very strange. I definitely hit X. Ooh, the shave damage, oh my god. Damn, dude. Okay. What's a flinch? I think that's our last flash, by the way. So now we've got to save, what's it called? We now have to save weak spots if we can. We need to make a weak spot fast. Nice offsets. There we go. Save that weak spot. Don't take it. Whatever you do, don't take it. In case he tries to flop. I know it's easier said than done for light bowgun. Oh, what the hell? Bro, he's going again? Oh, shit. I'm not dead here. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. There's no one there. Who is he attacking? Dude, I'm not even shooting that freaking weak spot, but everything's hitting it. Alright. Damn time. Actually surprised he's still going. I think the dam finishes him here. I'm surprised he went into the lake twice. Oh, it's gone. Shit, I messed up. No skull, man. Maybe Bo's weaker than I thought. No skull, guys. Not on my screen anyway. Yeah, there we go. Live Bowgun doing 270 DPS on this tuna. I got one ticket. Used to play with controller paddles, but only was reliant on it. So you learned every type of input. One ticket, bro. One ticket. I think how many did I traded in like almost 200 tickets, didn't I? To meld just a couple of Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul bows. Oh, God. How I do 'twas with the offsets on Greatsword. It seems pretty good, yeah. Seemed pretty good. What have we got? How long till the new dailies? Like 20 minutes? Oh, we can do some other quests while we wait. We might as well. Do I roll an ice bow? I think I've already got an okay ice bow. Today's a bow kind of day. We're showing bow some love because I realized the other day it's my second least played weapon. Well, actually, in some ways, it's my first most least played weapon.
Order 66.
Nah, don't do Ray yet. What, you think we're going to get Ray for dailies? Ray is probably a daily. Oh, do you think? For real? Okay. I will need to use my lucky vouchers, actually. As well, that is something I need to do. Either Ray or Steve. You think it's going to be both one of them? Okay. In that case, let's do, let's do some Udra. It's fine. Let me just check and see what bow I've got for Udra. I think I've got Gogma water bow for this guy, which is actually quite good. Oh no, I've just got Leviathan's Fury. Oh, I don't have Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul. Dude, I must be able to get better than that. Like, come on. Wait.
Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it.
What type of water bow is it?
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it.
It's pierce coating.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh.
It's a god roll as well. It is a good bow. Stream Bandolier, Spread, Expert. The problem is I don't have Lord Soul. Shit. Oh, if I don't have Lord Soul, then it's, I do Rathalos Odo, don't I? Yeah. We'll just switch it out for now, it's fine. It's not, it's like, it's a DPS loss, but it's not like a crazy DPS loss. It's not too bad. Guardian Rathalos. Question is, do I take Odo legs or do I take Laggy legs? Laggy legs give me Wex 2, small slot. And then Odo gauntlets. What Ebony legs gives me earplugs, doesn't it? Don't they kind of suck? Yeah, they're not great. But I'm only getting burst on the gauntlets anyway. I lose Flayer too. I lose something else as well. I have to sacrifice a level of Challenger. That kind of sucks. Oof, and I'm losing peak performance too. Ouch. If I do Odo gauntlets, I gain burst 1. Which is like +1 raw. That's not great either. This is better because it's Wex Stamina Surge. Yeah, it's more efficient. Because the laggy legs, I only get the one slot. I do get the Wex 2, which is okay. Do I end up with more slots that way? Oh, I might end up with more slots the other way. But then I have to use the medium for Stamina Surge, which... debatable. Unless I just don't bother with the Ebony Odo bonus. Just take Rathalos Flare. Or I could take Ebony Odo Helmet. Or is that dumb? That might be dumb. Because we want Wex. That makes getting Wex very, very difficult. If not impossible. Shit. There is no good way around this, is there? Damn, this build sucks compared to like the Lord Soul build. Oh my god. What a horrendous predicament. Well, we take the Wex and we go flawless, I guess. That's, yeah. We lose a level of Agitator. Okay. I mean, it sucks, but... fine. Water bar. Wait, what the hell? Is that better? Wex, Burst, Cons, Adrenaline Rush. Yeah, see, that's what I was contemplating. That was the alternative with Burst 5. I don't think Burst 5 is worth it, though. Not on bow. Wait, is bow the same as light bowgun and heavy bowgun and it gains no element from burst? Or does it gain... it gains like less element, right? What do we think? It gains element from burst, but only a little. Yeah, I don't think it's as much. I'm pretty sure it gains, but it's like not as much as melee. Nah, this isn't worth it. It's not worth it. I think the way I'm doing it here is slightly better. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the peak with the Wex and the Agitator and then Burst too. I think that's a little bit better. Yeah, I think we overwrite. I think this is slightly better. It's not much, but it's just the fact that we're getting the peak in as well. Peak's going to be hard to keep up on this fight, though. I'll tell you that. You have to really watch out for adaptability. I can't sacrifice Constitution for adaptability. Not really. Shit. Oh, this is awful, bro. This is horrendous for this setup. I just realized. Like, if I get close to him, I immediately lose my peak performance. I have to run adaptability. Oh my god. Yeah, because otherwise peak doesn't work. You really need Gore Lord Soul for this. You really need it. Or Gogma Lord Soul actually would be fine too, but... damn, man, it's rough. I don't really want to roll bow again. Maybe after this we can roll bow. See how it goes. Need to get stamina. Let me get my stamina. God, I've gone through a lot of stamina today. Playing bow. I'm gonna have to do some Gypsaros quests to get some more. Level 1 gives 640. Okay, we gain 80 element. And 4 raw. Okay, so it's plus 1 raw per 80 element. Okay, so no, it gets a good amount of element. Like, that's normal, I think. That's the normal amount. Black belt? No, I'm not taking black belt. I eat for evade Azus always. Azus is too good, man. Because that's basically evade window 3. You never take a black belt over a Zeus on any evasion-based thing, because the evade window 3 is so good. If you're dodging like really well on things like Arkveld, for example, having evade window 3 can stop you from getting caught in the multi-hitbox on like the quadra chain slams, things like that. Shit. It's not a good start. God, the damage sucks. Compared to the Lord side. Why am I dodging that and nothing's happening? Oh no, my stamina. Okay, that's actually pretty good damage though. Shame about my peak performance. Oh, the peak does make a good difference though. It would be so cool if that was actually a stamina gain. That would be kind of sick. I almost died there. Despite the fact that I freaking dodged the whole goddamn thing. He keeps going for me with that. I don't know. He keeps... Bro! He's almost killed me with that twice. He's not hitting me with that, by the way. Dude, he's like... I'm dodging it. And he's almost killing me anyway. He's so dumb, dude. Like... Who came up with this attack, bro? I ran out of stamina. Okay, this might be like the worst bow matchup in the game, man. The damage is bad. The shade damage is bad. The sacrificing of stamina for adaptability sucks. Oh no, it's a bad time. What bow really needs is a neutral... Oh my god, brother. Holy moly. My poor stamina. You need some kind of like neutral move that gives you a little bit of stamina gain but allows you to maintain DPS. Like we had in World with... I forget the name of the skill. Quick Shot. We've still got Quick Shot, but it doesn't do anything anymore. Like, it's not, it doesn't increase your stamina gain or anything. Oh, no, okay, nice. let's go. It's not good. It's not good. Not as good as the other bow builds. It's funny because I'm noticing like the damage difference now of like... I think the Leviathan's Lord Soul is kind of fine, you know? It's decent. I am actually going to lure him. This may seem a bit weird, but... Sometimes he like goes and aggroes on another monster, so this is kind of good. Couldn't dodge. Go. Poor bow. No. Oh, I didn't even see him there. Oh, he's done. GG, well played. That wasn't too bad, actually. For team composition, that's actually pretty good. What was it? Hunting Horn, Charge Blade, Bow, and Greatsword. That's really quick for the team comp. Because Greatsword doesn't do, like, crazy damage here. It's okay. Bow definitely doesn't. Like, Bow, I'm barely doing anything. I mean, to be fair, the build's not perfect. But it's not great damage anyway. Hunting Horn's good. And Charge Blade's probably, like, one of the best weapons there. But still. Considering I've done that quest in, like, 5 minutes 35 with 3 Charge Blades and a Hunting Horn. An extra minute on top for switching out those two for Charge Blade, for Greatsword and Bow is decent. We're about to get our new dailies. 3 minutes. Let's see what we get, man. Sleep Toad 1, 'twas nil. Yeah, dude, I know. It's been fun playing Bow today, man. It's been fun. Even if rolling it has been a bit of a mixed bag because of what happened with the Hunting Horns. Oh, man. But we've pushed the cycle forward quite a lot. I don't think it'll be too much longer before I can start rolling Longsword again. Because, again, we had like 600 element materials. We're now down to 200. So, you know, we rolled 400 materials at least. And the rest. We rolled quite a few raw materials, didn't we? I think we did. Because we rolled it down to like 300 and now it's back up to 400. And I think Gore, Soul, Longsword tomorrow. I mean, I have to roll some more weapons, but yeah. I can't start rolling Longsword yet because it will just be retreading over old ground. Okay, whilst we wait for that... whilst we wait for the dailies, I'm just going to quickly go loo. Give me like 1 second. Quick loo break. This was my design. Dude, come on. Really?
Oh, dude, he keeps missing me.
Yeah, this is clearly the best purchase we could make. Yeah, I don't really need to justify it beyond that, do I? Let's be honest.
This was by design.
Okie dokie, I'm back. Oh. Let's get those dailies. Yep, dailies are up. What are we doing today? Dude, holy shit. What a soothsayer. Cheeky bastard. He did say. Are they on like an actual cycle? Are they on like a... Is it always the same thing? What have I got for Ice Bow? Gogma-Apocalypse, Lord's Favor. I think close range coating's best for bow. Oh, I have to roll bow though, man. I can't be... I've got an attack focus bow. Ice. I could scout out Ice Bow because I've got 2 of them. And we could save and see what I get. Like... I do have 2. I'm pretty sure you want close range coating on thingy. Gogma-Apocalypse, Lord's Favor, and this is on a... What type of bow is this? Is this attack focus or what? It's crazy to me that there's... Okay, no, that's element focus. I've got an attack focus one here. I think I want to use attack focus on Raid Owl. Yeah. I don't think Pierce is quite as good. I mean, I could keep Gogma, but Gogma Lord Soul would actually be really good for peak. Or I could do... I mean, even Gore Lord Soul here is not bad. Gore Lord Soul is good as well. So many bows. Oh, yeah, dude. I've got a lot. We'll do some rolls. We'll do some rolls. Let's see what we get. Because I've got 2 ice bows, if I get, like... If I get something that would be good on the other one, I can, like, quit out. We just gotta see whatever comes first, right? What would I even want? Gogma Lord Soul. Gore Lord Soul would be good here. Anything else? Leviathan's Lord Soul is fine, I guess. Dude, if I get Leviathan's Lord Soul for the 3rd time today, that's kind of crazy. I've been getting it a lot recently. Not that there's anything wrong with Gogma-Apocalypse, it's just I'm looking to upgrade things. What's a reasonable amount of rolls to get something good in?
Let's go gambling!
I know, we've been doing a lot of this today. But I've been putting it off for ages, guys. Like, I had like almost 2,000. Wait, how many materials did I have? 1,400, I think I had. Like, 1,400 materials. You hate that voice command? I don't know. I can't remember who requested it. Someone wanted it. That's what they redeemed. That's the second Doshiguma Lord Soul today. That's one of the ones that it's like, I guess it's okay on like Greatsword. Greatsword, it's decent. I don't think it's as good as Soul of a Dark Knight Lord Soul though, but it's definitely usable. Because you can use the Gogma legs with Doshiguma bonus on. Unfortunately not. That's the second Mitsune Lord Soul I've seen today as well. It's good on a slash hunting horn. Yeah, it is with the offset. You're right. That's true. Yeah, decent. I still think Gore Lord Soul trumps it on that because you actually do want the crit on the slash, but it's not bad. Probably the second best thing you can get. You've got to make a real conscious effort if you get it on that though to start doing offsets. No, on its own it's not better than Gogma Apocalypse because we can do like the peak performance style bow. I'm going through a lot here. Don't really want to roll all of my raw materials on a raw bow for one matchup. Because there's only one place you use this bow on, and that's Raidao. So, like, if I don't get it in a reasonable amount of rolls, I think I reset anyway. I'll roll a different weapon. Like, if I go down to, let's say, 150 materials and I haven't got it by then, I'm, I'll roll a different weapon, for sure. And then we need to make a note that I've done... we tried bow. Dude, it's giving me a lot of Leviathan's Fury. Again, I'll take Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul for bow. If they want to give it to me. Again? Dude, but it wouldn't give it to me on my hunting horn, dude. We've gotten 2 Rathalos Lord's Flares and 2 Ebony Odo Lord Souls on bow. And I was rolling for them earlier on hunting horn. We went to 0 on the hunting horn. And I couldn't get it. Perfect dodge that adds a couple of frames. What's that? Damn it, dude. That's such a shame. Rathalos Flare again. Why can I never get those rolls when I actually want them? Leviathan's Fury again. Dude, if it gives me Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul, I'm totally okay with that. Not on bow, man. You move around too much for it to be good, unfortunately. Yeah. No, acceptable, but not for this weapon. Sadly. It's such a good skill, but... It's just... Yeah, it's just not quite good enough. There are some weapons where it's okay. Yeah, there is, like, genuinely some weapons is not too bad. God damn. Obviously, Gore Lord Soul would be fantastic on this. Leviathan's Fury Lord Soul is kind of what we're going for here, but no luck as of yet. I'll take Gogma Apocalypse Lord Soul on this, kind of. I mean, it's not ideal because I kind of need the crit on a close range coating bow, but it would be an upgrade. Damn, dude, this is rough. Kind of getting to the point where I'm thinking I might just quit out the game. Oh, not again, man. Third time today, dude. Third time today. Never seen it on any of my gun lances. Never. But we've seen it 3 times today on bow. Oh, man. No. No, I need crit, man. I need the crit on the raw bow. Oh, okay. Okay. You know what? It's a reasonable amount of rolls. It's not too bad. We'll take that. We'll take that. There we go. There we go. Not too bad. Like 200 materials.
Golotso, bam.
200 materials is okay.
Golotso, bam. Golotso, bam.
There we go. We now have. I mean, this could be a little bit better. I'm just gonna see if I can get a slightly better reinforcement bonus. Because bow's not that hard. I mean, I can go make more Orichalcite. It's not a problem.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm not alive. Ah!
Yeah, cheers, guys. Ooh. No, I kind of need the 2 element. That's a shame. That was almost perfect. Yeah. Because we got Gore Lord Soul, we are going to be using Gogma, so... Oh, wait a minute. You know what I should be doing? And before I roll any more, we save. We save. Let's get over to that Artian bow. I'll go make more Orichalcite if needs be. Yeah, I need the 2 Ellie. Because otherwise, running the Gogma becomes pointless. You've got to have a higher base. That is perfect. Holy shit, yes. Nice. 3 attack, 2 Ellie. That is actually God roll. Oh my god. We've got literally, there is one matchup in the game for this goddamn bow, and I've got a freaking god setup. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous, dude. That is actually ridiculous. One matchup in the whole fucking game. And this is the weapon that I can get a god roll on. What a piss take. Now we just need like some more EX bonus. Did I just roll the same thing 3 times back to back to back? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. Dude, come on, give me a few EXs, man. Don't be like this. That's pretty good. Yeah, that'll do. Alright, let's take it for a spin. Let's make a build. Let's make a build and let's go. Nice, man. That feels good, dude. That feels good. We have a near max. Technically, we could have got 1 more element EX on that, so it's missing 20 element. But other than that, it's perfect. Almost. It just misses 20 element. So here's what we need. We need Frost Bandolier. Oops. Frost Bandolier. Spread. We need, let me think about this. Do I do... I think we do Gore Gauntlets. Because they have, yeah, the Constitution too. We go Gore Alpha. I need to upgrade these. We take the Gore Alpha, or... Yeah, that's fine. I don't think I do Sororal, do I? No. We do... Arc Vulcan legs. And Arc Vulcan helmet. Super efficient. Yep. Now we need... We got Peak. We need Stamina Surge. Actually, I think we do take Gore Beta Gauntlets because I want Stamina Surge too. Yeah. Yeah, we take that for the Stam too. Because I've got this. I can put more Constitution in here anyway. It's fine. Constitution 5's not a problem. We need Wex, obviously. We got Peak in. We have 1 level of Agitator. Oh, damn. That's fine. I think it's as good as we can do it. Do I want crit boost? I think I want critical eye. Yeah, because we've got negative crit. Critical eye just makes it more consistent. Then we got the Wex, Peak, Adrenaline. We get the Gore. Oh, no. I need antivirus. Shit. We need sanity. Oh, God, right. Yeah, Bugger. Okay, so we kind of have to do that. Don't think I've got a better talisman that I can use for anything. I'll check ice attack just to see what I've got, but I don't think I've got a really good ice attack. I might do. I might have ice attack Wex maybe, or... Okay, no, I haven't got anything. I mean, that's good, but it's not as good as what I've got right now. Yeah, no. It's hard to get really good element decos. I don't really have that many. Just thinking. I could take Arc Vulcan Gauntlets and go Gore Legs. That is an option. I could do that. That gives me the 1 slot, so I could put Constitution in. Because I'm putting Wex in the legs anyway. I lose Blight Resist, but I don't really need it. I think that ends up being better. I think this is better. I could even take Sororal legs for Stamina Surge if I wanted to. I could do this. Yeah. That is more efficient. That actually is. We do gain some efficiency. We actually gain an extra level of Agitator if I do that as well, which is kind of cool. I could even max out Peak, which is crazy, but I can do that. I've got Sanity. I've got my Constitution. This might be the option, guys. I think that's the play. That's kind of crazy. This build might go hard. This build might go hard. I know I don't have shockproof in, but that's okay. Someone else can... As long as everyone else has shockproof, I can run this build. The question is, do I go Stamina Surge 2? Do I drop the 5? Yeah, I probably drop the 5 Raw to get that. Let's be real. Like, the 5 Raw is nice, but that's more important. Stamina Surge 2 is fine. I can work with Stamina Surge 2, definitely. Yeah, doing good, Tiny. How you doing? Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly one. Yeah, I think we can save this. I think this build's solid. Let's go test it. Who's coming with me? It's an upgrade, man. It's an upgrade on this build. Yeah, I mean, that build is kind of good, though, with the Gog. We got the Gog and the Peak and the Wex. But we have more crit on this build. We have more crit on this build. Which is kind of huge. That crit's going to make this really consistent. Let's do it. You just don't like that all the daily bounties are done. This is why I'm saying I think we should have dailies and weeklies. That's why I'm saying I think we kind of need both, guys. I don't think it would hurt Capcom to give us both. I do think they need to make the weekly rewards better. They should give us gold tickets for doing weekly rewards. Man, dude, I wish I was on the design team for this. I wish I was on, like, the team who was in charge of just, like, maintaining and updating. Alright, well, it's copium time. Let's see how we do. Alright, we've got Ember, Albao, and Saber. This is technically a max build, so I'm interested to see. I'm going to save before we go. Oh, no, I can't. Ah, it's fine. We'll just go anyway. Yeah, exactly. Silver tickets for the dailies, gold for the weeklies. That's it. Just curious, why the refresh jewels and add more part breaker? Because refresh lets your stamina recover 30% faster at level 2. That's huge for bow. If you're like every time you're making coatings or doing something, your stamina's going back up, right? That means I'm getting 30% more stamina than what I would be getting otherwise. It's 50% more stamina if I get to level 3, but I don't think I'll need it here. I mean, I guess it depends on my positioning and stuff, but we'll see how it goes. See what happens. Nice, someone dropped it. Well played. Put my evasion mantle on when we lose control of the fight. No point wasting it here. Nice. Wow. 69s? With like relatively consistent 69s too. 68, so this is going to be good. I'll put it on now. I hate it when he does that, when he's like... Let's see how much we do with the evasion mantle up. 70s. Okay, yeah, this is easily my strongest raw ice bow build now I've ever had. Not even close. It's funny though, because I'm still dealing like half the damage of what I'd be doing in Iceborne, which I do find hilarious because all the like so many other weapons, like Charge Blade for example, are doing so much more than what they were hitting in Iceborne, and they were already like freaking strong in Iceborne. Bow technically should be hitting like over 100s to be somewhat balanced there. So I get my peak performance back up. Oh, did Albao die? As is tradition. Unlucky Albao. Keep him out the sky. Save those weak spots if you can, guys. Because I can use it to snipe him out the sky for us when he goes up. When we run out of flashes. Okay, I mean, this, you know what? This build was worth making just for 80 raid out. I mean, I know it was very expensive. All things considered, but... Dude, today we basically maxed out all of our bow builds almost today. We certainly got very close to maxing most of them, which is nice. So I guess we had like some good luck with bows. Better luck with bow than we have with longsword. All right, let's go. Go get him. Nice. Close range coating's best on raid out. Yeah, easily, dude. Easily. I mean, maybe if you put like your frame rate. Maybe if you mess around with your frame rate on thingy, it might be better, but... What the hell, dude? Are you kidding me? Alright, convert elements up. That's good. Take that. Because his only good hit zone really is his head. And the pierce, maybe at like slightly better frame rates you can do a bit more, but keep spamming that out, didn't we? Save that when he goes up. Tried to snipe it, but he went way too far away. This build isn't good, dude. We're almost in here for 8 minutes. We've got a fucking nice light bowgun as well. Lock him. I'm locking him. I don't have a pitfall. That's not underneath him. There we go. Nice. Oh, ice heavy bowgun. 8 minutes and 9. That's not great. That's pretty bad. Not as bad as the one we had earlier, though. I did one that was like 9 minutes 35. But that's not good. That was when I was on dual blades. Why are the raid owls so slow today? I mean, is bow that... I honestly, I feel like my damage was pretty consistent there. I don't reckon it was that bad. The lockdown was horrendous, I must admit, though. No one was really locking him down at the start, but... I got the setup okay, and we hit the boulder. I don't know. Weird. I had faster runs with my old bow build. It's getting like 6 minutes, 7 minute runs in. Ice Heavy Bowgun is so slow. Ice Heavy Bowgun is still the second strongest weapon on that fight. Was the strongest weapon. Obviously, Ice Light Bowgun's a lot better, but it's extremely good. But yeah, no, it's definitely not as good as Light Bowgun, sure. The build felt good. Damage was decent. It was like consistent. It was nice and consistent, which is not something that you normally say about like an attack-focused bow, but it did all right. Okay, got to do Balaki in the plains. You haven't played it in a while. You're playing lots of light bowgun. It's made you used to it. Light bowgun's just more fun than the heavy bowgun as well. You also died. Oh, that's true, yeah. Well, the quest I did earlier that took like 9 minutes 35, like we had a death. So, I don't know. It's a fair comparison, I think. Somebody died. There's another one going on. I could go help with that. David. Got a light bowgun and a bow. Everyone's on range. Sabi, you want to come buff on this one quickly? We'll go help. Oh yeah, to be fair, we did have Saber's buffs, didn't we? That is true. Yeah, come buff us, Saber. Let's go. I'll try and lock him down for you, dude, with some pitfalls. Let's see. Let's test the God Bow. It's good, though. It's good. Like, I can't... I mean, considering bow is not as strong as it has been, it's probably the most, like, consistent and decent damage I've seen happen on a raid owl. Cheeky dust? No need. Everyone's playing both. hell? Shit, dude. Point blank. It's not even targeting me there. What a bastard. Dude, wait, what did he just take 2,000 damage from? Wait, what did he just get? Was that the lightning bolt? Wait, can he be hit by lightning when he transitions areas and take damage? Dude, something just hit him for 2k. I have the buff yet, Saber. What? Oh, he's dead. GG. Well played. Tranking. Dude, I sniped him in the sky and he's like teleported. What was that, dude? You had a hunt once where it got hit 4 times in a row. What was that? I don't know. Oh, gone in. Artillery crit draw resentment? No. That's my new best normal shot talisman. Almost a god roll. Almost. I never use normal shots though, so. I mean, yeah. But that is my new best one. I don't think I've got a better one than that. It's something. That's something. Radar can take lightning damage. But when? I've never seen him take it before. What's the parameters for him taking it? Okay. I just need to do Bulaki real quick. Let's do Bulaki quest. And I've got all my dailies done already. Which means I've got nothing to do tomorrow. Shit. Oh, dude, yeah, we need weeklies and dailies. They need to give us both. I'm gonna go kill some Bulaki. Bulaki. Let's go. Normal ammo is only really good on like 9-star Argveld. Yeah, because you depower him so quick. I don't think he's good at anything. And even then, spread shot's better. If you can play well, spread shot's better than normal shot. Because of how good the Steve light bowgun, heavy bowgun is if you're going to do that. Oh, I think you do play the Steve with normal ammo anyway, don't you? I think you do. Yeah. I think you do the Steve to get the buffs. Do you think the Snake Wyverns could make a comeback? Absolutely. Yeah, I think there's a lot of potential for it. I think my prediction is they want to make this the most diverse Monster Hunter game ever. So I'm guessing they're going to want crustaceans. So carapaceans, they're going to want a carapacean. They're going to want a snake wyvern, at least one. They're going to want a what's it called? An amphibian. So like a Tetsukabra. My guess is we probably get Zamtrios. And I think they're gonna want like a fanged beast at endgame, which would be like Gosarag. Yeah. I think we're gonna see a lot of it's gonna be a lot of cool stuff. I would hope. And then we've just got like a crazy amount, because it's fun, right? If you've got more types of completely different monsters, it gives you a really varied experience. It's one of the small criticisms of World. It's not really that big of a deal, but World is very much flying wyverns and elder dragons. And fanged wyverns. It's all about the wyverns and the elder dragons. Yeah. I guess brute wyverns, yeah. Endgame brute, yeah, I think they'll want to do more endgame brute. Does no one else needs this? Feel free to join if you want. Update next month. God damn, dude. I don't know. I mean, at the very least, we're going to get info on the update, I hope, next month. They did say summer, so... But, will we actually get an update next month? Oh, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Press X to doubt. It would be crazy, though. Damn, dude. Bo, the Bulaki Slayer. Where are the rest of them? Okay, down here. I swear to God, Saber, if you come in here and snipe my goddamn Bulakis, just so you don't have to fucking do them. Saber wouldn't do that. Think you can hit like 250 to 300 DPS on a normal light bowgun on the tail? Seriously, is that how much you can get? That's actually insane. I didn't know you could get that. Well, that's the daily's done. Shit, it's late, man. On Fulguranga now. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, his ranged hit zone is very good, isn't it? That's a good point. I've got an ice bow. And his tail is weak to ice. Do you want to try it? I mean, I could take this build out and give it a go on him and see what I can do on bow. I mean, bow was freaking the best thing to kill Fulguranga with in World. Anyone want to do a 9-star Fulgur for shits and gigs? You want to come, Bart? Are you even here? I don't even know if you're in the lobby. You've closed the game already? Oh, okay, dude. Fair enough. Fair enough. If this expansion releases this year, that'll be crazy move. No, dude. It's going to launch this year. They have to. If they don't put out the Monster Hunter Wilds expansion this year, it's game over. Because you've got too many other games coming out at the end of this year that people are gonna... It's gonna take people's time. the problem is with this Monster Hunter, and I feel like I have to keep saying it, it was not popular. People did not like it. It launched in a terrible state. The vast majority of people don't realize that the game has been fixed now, or don't even care, because it launched in such a bad state that people are just indifferent towards it now, right? The only way you can win people back is whilst the game is still like somewhat fresh in their memory. The second you present people with The Witcher 4, Grand Theft Auto 6, the new Elder Scrolls game, remember that's on the freaking horizon. Oh god, like, I mean, the list goes on, right? No one's coming back to this game once those games are happening. And GTA's happening at the end of this year. We don't have a release date, obviously, for the Elder Scrolls 6, but Bethesda are very much of the ilk of announce it, launch it 1 to 2 months later. And we've got Summer Games Fest. So I just want to point out, like, if they announce the Elder Scrolls 6 there, it's been 10 years, guys. It's highly likely that it's coming. I just want to point that out. Fallout 4, they announced it. It came out 3 weeks after they announced it. They do that. They do that. Like, when they actually show off the gameplay trailer for Fallout 4, that was it. It came out. So the fact that they, like, the second we see gameplay for the Elder Scrolls 6, I have a feeling it's going to be coming out. Like, that'll be it, right? It's okay. Modern Bethesda games is bad. Dude, you don't understand, though. You don't understand. It doesn't matter. People are going to buy it, and they're going to play it. And if they're buying it and playing that, they're not buying and playing Wild's G-Rank. Because money is tight these days. I don't know about you guys. Many of you, you're probably not that well off. Some of you maybe are, but I'm guessing most of you aren't. You don't have the money to spend, like, buy 5 different games. I bet many of you have got Grand Theft Auto on your list. That might be $100 right there. Many of you given the chance to get the Elder Scrolls game. That's going to be there. Many of you with a chance to get The Witcher. That's going to be one of your wish lists. Freaking, it's already confirmed that From Software are announcing a new game at Summer Games Fest. Not Duskbloods. So that's probably going to be on your list. That's like $300 minimum right there just for those 4 games. Then what? Another $60 on Monster Hunter DLC? Are you going to want that if it comes out at the same time as any of those 4 titles? I mean, for me, it's a really, like, even for me, I love Monster Hunter, but damn, dude, I don't know. If I'm a casual gamer, I'm not picking Monster Hunter DLC over GTA 6, a new Elden Ring. Because again, casual gamers were getting into Elden Ring, you know, like if they do it, I don't think it'll be an Elden Ring 2, but again, a new From Software game. The Elder Scrolls or even The Witcher, like that's a tough sell, man. You're not buying $100 GTA. I don't think many people would. Well, I don't think many of you guys necessarily would because you're Monster Hunter fans. Casual gamers will. We're talking about casual gamers buy FIFA every single year at $70, $60, and then spend $1,000 on freaking card packs. Well, at least a couple of $100. So Rockstar will know this. They study the market. They know the industry. You know their core audience are going to be gamers that play COD and FIFA. That's their core casual audience. Those people love GTA. I have cousins that don't game. Do you know what 2 fucking games they play? FIFA and GTA. I have uncles that don't game. You know what 2 games they play? FIFA and GTA. When it comes to Brits, even if you're not a gamer, the majority of Brits play FIFA and GTA. They just do. Those are like the exceptions. Those are the things that even the non-gamers in England play. They will go out and buy a console just to play GTA. I have cousins, I have family that are just like that. Where was it confirmed that From Software is showing up a new game? Interview. They did an interview with, was it IGN or somewhere? I can't remember. One of the big publications. But they're announcing a new game. They are announcing a new game. I don't know if it's going to be a Sony's thing or at Summer Games Fest, but there's something coming. And obviously they're going to be showing off Duskbloods as well. Because they were saying, oh, you know, what's happening? But they're announcing something. They've got a surprise for us at thingy. So I'm interested to see what that is. Bloodborne? Could it finally be Bloodborne? I doubt it. But you never know. They're doing something. And then we got a lot of stuff. What are your Brits playing, dog? Dude, the British gaming market. You do realize, do you know what the second biggest most played game is? Like, to this date, I think it's either the second or third most played game. It's Grand Theft Auto. It is GTA 5. To this day, the most played game at the moment is Fortnite. Fortnite is the biggest game in the world. In terms of, like, concurrent players, it's Fortnite. Nothing has more monthly logins than Fortnite. Fortnite is the biggest game in the world. But I think it's either the second or third most played game is still GTA 5. That's, like, nuts. Monster Hunter doesn't even break the top 50 for most played games. It's like... And I mean, who can blame it? It's not getting updates. It's not being supported at the moment. It kind of sucks. It should be. It should be, but it's sadly not. How you doing, Anthony? Welcome, dude. Yeah, From Software keeps rejecting any remaster. It's not From Software. It's specifically Miyazaki. Miyazaki has said, I am not doing Bloodborne 1 remaster or 2 unless I am directly involved. So, and he gets final say because he's the dude. He's like the lead designer. Dude, he's their golden goose. If he doesn't want to do something, do you know why he became their golden goose, guys? Do you want to know why? Do you want to know why Miyazaki became the golden goose, despite the fact that he's like led the design of like numerous successful games now? But the reason he became the golden goose was because they saw what happened to their games when he wasn't at the helm. He did Dark Souls 1, and then he didn't want to do another one, so they did Dark Souls 2 without him. And Dark Souls 2 was like, oh shit. So anyway, he comes back, he does freaking Bloodborne. Goddamn, dude. And then Dark Souls 3, obviously, he heads both of those. Massive success, like huge. And then Elden Ring. Their biggest, From Software's biggest selling game of all time. Elden Ring. If he says no, you can't do something, they're going to listen to him, because this guy literally gives them a license to print money. He is probably one of the greatest designers of our time. The guy's a genius. He's up there with, easily up there with like peak Ken Levine, peak Kojima. He's up there. He's up there with the GOATs. He might even be the GOAT. He's up there with Ryozo easily. The man is a designing god. I'm trying to think of like, oh yeah, like freaking Will Wright. You can put him up there with Will Wright. You can put him up there with, goddamn, like Peter Molyneux. In terms of people that like really tried to innovate and made a name for themselves within the industry. He's up there, man. I'd put him on like the top, easily on the top 10 best designers of all time, greatest designers of all time. 100%. I want to hear about some British game design gods. Peter Molyneux, I just told you. Will Wright. The Sims? You heard of The Sims? You heard of like Dungeon Keeper, Black and White 1, Black and White 2? Freaking, oh god, Fable, the Fable franchise. I guess Fable's probably not his like shining hour. The Cube, you remember The Cube? God damn, dude, that was crazy. What a viral sensation that was. Up there to Todd Howard. I mean, Todd Howard definitely belongs on there, yeah. Todd Howard 100% deserves to be in like the top games designers of all time. Sure, he might have missed like a little bit recently, but you forget he was still there with freaking what's it called? Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3. Skyrim. He's there. He's there. He's leading the way. He's the lead designer on all of those projects. So yeah, I think he's the lead designer on the Elder Scrolls 6 as well. So I mean, we'll see. Yeah. Who's your favorite modern Ubisoft game director? Yeah. No, dude, dude, I think Miyazaki, he's either number 1 or number 2 for me. The guy hasn't missed. He has not missed. Miyazaki is just insane. He's nuts. Kojima as well. Kojima's nuts too. Like, Kojima, everything that Kojima touches turns to gold. The second you take him off of a project, it turns to shit. Look at what happened with Metal Gear Solid 5, right? The first part of that game, the 2 chapters where Kojima, before they fired him, absolute gold. Chapter 3, when they fired him, dog shit. That man knows what he's doing. Dude, freaking Death Stranding 1 and 2, absolute peak, dude. Absolute peak. Like, again, his cinematic vision, like the nature of the things that he comes up with, like the ideas that he has, are so far beyond what some other people are doing. He's a genius. Again, Kojima's a genius. Miyazaki's a genius. Easily. Easily. And again, they're nothing without their teams. Like, they have great people surrounding them, but those are the names behind the projects. So, yeah. We're living in a wonderful age of designers. You just got to make sure you're supporting the right companies, because a lot of them are just dog shit. They're only interested in the money. They don't care about the art form. But Miyazaki, Kojima, dude, these are guys that care about the art form. Yeah. Lots of people get, like, caught up in the metrics, the money of it all, you know, the microtransactions. But they seem to avoid it. They seem to just stick to it. And Ryozo as well. Again, like, for the most part with Monster Hunter, he was lead on World, right? I think. So, yeah, World, Iceborne. I don't think he was lead on Rise. That was Itsuno was lead on Rise and Sunbreak, and Tokuda's lead on this game. But I think Tokuda's done a fantastic job of, like, carrying on from where World was with Ryozo, because Ryozo's obviously head of the company now. He's not lead designer anymore. He's the head of Capcom. He's the CEO of Capcom. So he has to make, like, the overarching decisions for all of the games. But I mean, dude, fucking hell, Capcom have been killing it. Holy crap, dude. I mean, outside of Dragon's Dogma, okay, which, okay, they can fix it. It's not too late, but, like, Resident Evil, that new, what was it? That new Pragmata game, Monster Hunter Wilds. I know it's in a bit of a lull at the moment, but damn, dude, it had a good recovery period. Holy shit, dude. Everything at the end of last year in Wilds was peak. Everything from Omega through to GOG was great. Monster Hunter Stories 3, dude, this is all under Ryozo. I'm telling you, dude, Ryozo is first and foremost a games developer and designer. But because of that insight, he understands what it is that gamers want and what makes a great game. And that's all you need. That's what you need. That's the most important thing you need to be a CEO of a games company. Not one of these fucking suits like what Sony did with this, what's his goddamn name? Every chance I get to, like, slag this guy off. What's his freaking name? What's his freaking name? For the Western Division. Herman Holst, that's the one. Ever since Herman Holst took over at Sony, it's been awful. Ever since. Like, goddamn, dude. What's he done? Dude, look at the state of PlayStation. The price of freaking monthly gaming absolutely skyrocketed. He closed Blue Point Studios because he wanted them to make a live service God of War game. What else did he do? He was the one who was, like, championing that stupid fucking game. What was that shooter that they did? The hero shooter with the pastel goddamn pastel Pride March character. Who the hell was that? That dog shit. Concord, fucking Concord. Bro, what is this guy's awful as the head of the company. He's terrible. He's been nothing but bad news, dude. I'm really worried about Naughty Dog because, like, under his leadership, like, what is Naughty Dog going to be doing? It's terrible, bro. It's terrible. Like, Sony need to get rid of this guy ASAP. The guy that was CEO before him, I forget his name. He was a British fella. He was a British guy. He was fucking excellent. I think he oversaw the greatest period in Sony's entire history. He was literally the greatest CEO Sony. Yes, Ryan. Incredible. Dude, Ryan, is it Ryan Seacrest? Was that his name? I forget his full name. But holy shit, that guy was a genius. That guy was brilliant for Sony. He oversaw through Uncharted 2 all the way through to Uncharted 4. That was the run of him for Sony. That was his run. What a legendary run for that company. Damn, dude. Was it Jim Ryan? Oh, it might have been Jim Ryan. Yeah, it might have been Jim Ryan. Sorry. I'm getting the wrong name. You're right. Yeah, Jim Ryan. I think you're right. That was his name. What a legendary run, man. Holy crap. It goes to show you, like, having a great CEO who gets games, who respects games, versus someone who's a fucking suit, who only understands money and runs it like a business. Nah, dude, you have to have a gamer. A gamer should always be the CEO of a games company. Who was that person recently that was elected to be a CEO of a gaming company and said he doesn't play video games? That might have actually been Herman Holst. That might have actually been him. And it really shows. Like, it really freaking shows. God damn, dude. Yeah, dude, 100%. Right. Anyway, I'm going to call it there. It's 2 a.m. I got to go eat, guys. Your boy is hungry. Yeah, it was good fun. We had good hunts today. We melded a bit. We didn't get any good hunting horns, but we did get some good bows. We got some good bows, and we got some great bows. Oh, what the hell?
This was by design.
No. Nothing. No monkeys. No more monkeys. Alright. We're raiding out. Tomorrow's the last stream before I go away on holiday. So if you need your TWAS fix, make sure you get it tomorrow, because after that, I'm gone, guys. So, yeah. Last stream. For thingy. Try not to ban each other, you know, for using the water gun emote. I know you're tempted, but try not to. Because otherwise you can't play together, guys. And that's the whole point of being in a community is, you know, don't block everybody so that you can't play together. Remember that. Right. Okay. Copy and paste the raid message. I'm going to see, is there anyone... I mean, do I raid today? Is there anyone on? I probably should. We had a few raids. Let's go, like, return the favor at least. We definitely had a few people in. Let's go and see... Oh my god, there is nobody? Am I the only one? Dude, I'm the only one. We'll raid into Rafa. He's playing Monster Hunter Stories. Holy crap. Yeah. I might need to go, like, refollow some of the people that have raided into me, because I really need to do that. Alright, I'm heading off, guys. Much love. Take care. Have a nice Friday. If I don't if I don't see you tomorrow, then I'll see you hopefully the Monday after next, because that's when I'll be back, and then we'll be doing Sony's press conference and thingy. What's it called? Summer Games Fest. It'll be a good week, so I'll see you then. Take care. Much love, guys.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3, go. Twas by design. 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 Twas by design.